The leather seats, the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, just rock.
Like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Swear it's thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper seals your face. It's like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul is innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, and you know the line. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on.
そびれた悪に残されたのという名の Justice を Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けて
How the devil are you? It is Friday. My layout is now very different for me. And I have my third monitor now attached to both my work laptop and my PC. So I have a more central setup. You guys are all, well, the game and the camera are here. I have Twitch window and YouTube window over here, and I have OBS over here. Hopefully the sound, the mic, and the camera location are all fine. Still working on whether I'm happy with the lighting or not, but it is the new world. I've wanted 3 monitors for a long time. Streaming with 2 was a bare minimum, and 3 makes it so much easier to be able to flick between different things. It's going to make WoW streaming a lot easier because I'll be able to monitor Discord and OBS separately, so I'm very happy with all of that. How is everyone doing? All feedback is very welcome on this, so please do let me know if something looks or sounds different or worse than it did before. I would really appreciate it. The most notable change, the microphone is now to my side here. It shouldn't affect the sound, but if it does, let me know. I will see what I can do. And welcome on in, everybody. For the first time, certainly in a long time, first in is Bassicide. Hello, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Region, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Lumio, ahoy. How are you? How are you? Nuovo, good to see you. Pasta, what's going on? Hello, hello. And it's been one of the busiest weeks I've had in a long time, and I'd say that most weeks, but it's been super busy this week between actual work, throwing in bonus streams for both Arya and myself this week. It's been so busy, but it has been, it's kind of behind us. We have a busy weekend ahead as well. I'm trying to, because my nephew is staying with us tomorrow, and then we're taking him to the football on Sunday, so that's going to be busy too, but good busy. The happy days. Hello, Sealy. Now, did I say your name? Is it Sealy or Silly? If it's Sealy, say 1. If it's Silly, say 2. If it's none of them, say 3. I hate getting people's names wrong. But either way, hello. Lovely to have you here. Arya isn't with me right now. She's gone to pick up a friend because she's having kind of like a girly evening. It's clearly a 3, I know. Can you like phonetic? Italy. Selly? Could it be Selly? I want to know because then I can get it right in future. Drives me like no one gets Lionheart wrong, but Bassicide's been in. It's not like saying cheese, like saying Stella. Selly? Oh, you got cheese botted. Oh God, cheese is a banned word in the chat. So sorry. Stella. So Selly or Kelly. No, it can't be Kelly. The cheese. Stare. Selly. No, I know. You meant the food. We meant the food. The word cheese is banned. Oh, like Selena. Oh, okay. Okay, Selly. I'm with you. I've got it. I'm here. So obviously, Bassicide's been on the channel for a long time, and I've always called him Bassicide because that's actually what his name is and how it's pronounced. We raided someone once, and they called him Basicide. And my whole soul evaporated as I thought, oh no, I've been calling my friend the wrong name for multiple years and they just didn't have the heart to tell me. Oh God! So, I now make a point of it. Well, good to see you either way. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's been a really, really busy one. This week at work has been really intense. Everybody's getting a little stressed as we get closer to the end of the financial year and everybody's goals are there and just so it's very busy, lots going on, but another good week done and behind us, I suppose. Still got most of what I would have liked to do on my pad to the side here, but what can you do? What can you do? It's Friday night, and while I might be tired, it has to be a Gwent stream. We have to do Friday Night Gwent with a cheeky bit of Pokemon. Didn't have the heart to tell me? No problem. Yeah, that's okay. No problem. Well, then, okay. Selly it is. I've got it. If it's wrong at this stage, I have rechristened you. I apologize. But yes. And yeah, that was a lovely raid. Twiggle's chat's really nice. Really, really nice. It's always good to get to meet new people and get raids from people that you don't know. It turned, like, I hadn't spent any time in Twiggle's chat before as far as I know. But when I popped in there this week, basically to say thank you for the raid and then start hanging out a little, someone had already gifted me a sub to her before I went in there, which is impressive, honestly. So a very, very lovely community, it's fair to say. And I enjoy playing WoW. The getting to like an extra stream this week, which is what that was, to catch up with some WoW was really nice. And I'm so glad that we did, because it meant we got to meet a bunch of new people. It also re-encouraged me to play a bit more again. I'm excited to do more of... There's not a lot in the midnight pre-patch, but I can at least prep. I've missed a lot of the stuff that was happening in housing because it's not my biggest thing, but seeing all the quests associated with it's really cool. So, and most importantly, the environment music in housing, in like the housing neighborhood, 10 out of 10. It is exactly what I want. It has cozy fantasy. Just sign me up. Absolutely love it. Very cozy. Oh, thank you. Hey, we do our best. We do our best. You know, the community's lovely, very welcoming. We certainly try our best. And ultimately, we're here to try and enjoy ourselves, right? I want to relax, I want to have fun, and I want to game. And the way this stream is set up, I want it to feel the way that, and part of my thought process with everything is, it's a community, not an audience. But also, I remember how amazing WoW used to feel, and still does, but with a guild. And it kind of, I wanted that feeling of I'm with a community of people gaming, and it's like when I used to go to my friends after school, and maybe I'm the one with the controller today, but we're all gaming together. It's the way we like to do things. So I'm glad that you are enjoying it and that it's for you. Happy days. Today's stream is not World of Warcraft, it is Gwent. It is where I started out as a streamer, content creator. It is the game that helped me meet my wife, as we both ended up working for CD Projekt and casting the competitive World Masters, which is really cool. And so we met each other through streaming. We have since hundreds of international travel to be backwards and forwards together, and now finally live in the same country together, and obviously together, we're married. But yeah, it's always nice to revisit the old favourite. So that is what we're doing for most of the evening. Our Pokemon run will come at the end. I've remembered Mew is now in the party. I couldn't get it to spawn for us to challenge because it just breaks the game. So I've had to embed one in. We'll have to rename Mew to Boo when we get to the name rater because it's just stuck as Mew. Nice and cozy. How about we play some Mill? Absolutely not. That will never be happening. And I would actually like to climb for a start. Spent most of the month in the top 500. And now obviously I've fallen out of it as everyone races up. So we're going to see if we can't climb back. And we're going for an old Lionheart favourite and a list that I've stolen. We're playing Alchemy. Yes, it's Gedineth Skellige. So I'm very excited for that. It's going to be really cool. So I actually don't... Obviously, we're playing and the title is, let's get to the top 500. I'd rather not, because I like the climb back up to pro. I find it really fun. It encourages me to play Gwent more, and I find below pro rank more enjoyable now that Gwent's not the competitive game it was, but yeah. Hey, Cultlick! Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. You are ready for Gwent? Good, as you should be. At work again, but home office today. Well, then I can keep you company. That's okay. I am still in my home office right now, alas, but the laptop is now here and down. This monitor has switched from laptop to gaming setup, and we are here for some Gwent. We're going to go as long as my energy levels allow, so let's switch into Gwent early and go from there. There he is! Voldy! Hello, my friend. I get that alert now and chat gets it, but OBS? No? No. No alert for Voldy. Okay. Don't know why you didn't get an alert there, Voldy, and I don't honestly know how to redo it. But thank you so much for the 51 months. And hello, my friend. Welcome home once again. It is greatly appreciated to have you here. I hope you are doing okay. Playing normal alchemy or crow mentors. So this is a perfect time for me to show. Oh, that screen's so weird. Falafel over on YouTube. We've got D&D games that can't stay, but I hope everyone's doing well. Really wish we could make more of these. I understand, my friend. Enjoy your D&D game. I am always a fan of a fun D&D session with friends. Have a wonderful evening with that. So I've just switched, and I'll show you the list, but because this monitor was sent to me by work, it isn't the monitor I would have picked in any way, shape or form, and it's driving me insane because this is a 4K really high resolution monitor. This is not, so that everything looks different over here, and it's almost giving me vertigo between the two. I might have to reconsider this, but never mind. We're going to go into deck builder here. It's not crows, although I like crows and we may end up switching back to it. I'm in the wrong place. Boom. So this is the list that Bob was playing. Now, it is Geddy, Ale, Otkul, all pretty much standard, but he's running Portal, which is interesting, good for thinning and consistency. What I do find weird, though, is that he's not running... What are they? How do you spell Hey May? Oh, I don't know. What are they called? The Protectors? I don't see those in the list, which surprises me. These lads, the Heime Protector. Because this with Otkul feels very strong. So I'm a little surprised. Hello, Terry, my friend. Welcome on in. And yes, it is the card game from The Witcher. So in The Witcher 3, Gwent was a minigame. It was so well loved that people realised it was the game and Witcher 3 was the side quest, a bit like Final Fantasy VIII and Triple Triad. It had its own standalone competitive scene, with millions of dollars in prizes, genuinely, for several years. I worked with CDPR and I was one of their official casters for their big events. It was heaven, and this is the game that we're playing today. I talk through a lot of what's happening all the time. It might not be the game for you, but we have people who've been following this channel for 7 years and still don't understand Gwent, so you will be right at home if that's the case. It evolved a lot from the Witcher minigame version, which was a minigame. There is a lot more depth and variety in the way you play in this version, and honestly, the art is just... some of the artwork in this is stunning. The amount of just really cool things that they've put in is... yeah, it makes me very happy. Some of them will always just look so cool. Look at my shoe. What a guy. In which you love gathering cards. You play Magic. Oh, you'd be grand. Gwent's very different, and it's a very unique card game. It's one of the reasons why it's so beloved by the people who've played it. The system of deck building and how you go is completely different. There's no there's no, like, health to attack. You don't attack face. In that sense, there's no mana system within the game for your turns as well. It's the limitations are in the deck building section, where you get a total of provisions, and each card, based on how good it is, has a provision value that limits you. It's a really, really good system, and yeah, very, very exciting. So honestly, some of the art in this game is just on a different level. It really is. Yeah, and it's also the most free-to-play card game I've ever experienced, to the point where the reason it's not supported is, even though it was free, it was so free to play, it still made money, but was too generous. Magic could never. Arena definitely could never. But yeah, it's a fun game, and either way, we spend a lot of these streams chilling, just sort of catching up with each other, hanging out and having fun. So even if you're not here for Gwent, you are more than welcome. Let's see. So we do still have leader abilities, even though there isn't a face to attack. And all of your favourites from the world of The Witcher are possible as the people who do that, and some other miscellaneous creatures too. I'm feeling a little bit witchery, so we are going to go with not Nilfgaardian Ciri. We're better than that. Witcher Ciri. Beautiful. Let's go with that. Show the Wild Hunt who's boss. Beautiful. Love to see it. Has anyone got any fun weekend plans ahead? What are you going to be doing? I'm really excited to be heading to the football with Roman this weekend. That's going to be really fun. I think he's looking forward to it. I certainly hope so. Yeah, that'll do nicely. And we're going to take the Cyberpunk coin, as I've been shouting from the rooftops about the Cyberpunk TCG that is coming out as well. Very, very happy with that one. So we're going to use that coin. If you haven't seen that video, please do check it out. Passing that question, yeah, fair, Voldy. Fair. No plans for a change, staying in and chilling. Love to see it. Now, I have been my Skellige score's just bad, but it's not terrible. Peak is probably 5 games away, which is the sad thing, but let's see what we can do. You're going to visit a friend and you have an ulterior motive that she has cats. She'll make you talk about your problems, so mixed feelings. Spending time with a friend talking about your feelings is a universal experience that is good for bonding, and also you get to stroke the cats. So I hope it goes well. It's always nice to spend time with friends, whether you're feeling good or bad. Yeah, ignore the friend, just pet the cats. We are facing Mr. Lee. Lilith, good evening. How the devil are you? Are you all prepared? I think your tournament's this weekend. Let's have a look. So this is Knights. Things that we don't want. This is going to be good because it's going to give me Portal early. I have access to Geddy, but I don't want to play it. Axe, you're nice. Less needed on the Froth. Ooh, Giga Scorpion's okay. Oh, it's good. Looks kind of good. One thing I would have loved to see is Crow Mother. You can pull Alchemy, so that'll do. You're going to stay in. Your husband's playing PoE. You're playing WoW and ordering pizza. Sounds like a great night to me, and I hope you enjoy it. A PoE 1 or 2. What is your what's your poison? Well, that's not who I wanted to see. Never mind. Can't wait for all the problems. The tournament client is old, and it had issues when it wasn't, so... Yeah, true. You pick your battles there. Okay, so I do think locking Immortals here makes sense. The Dimeritium Shackles, it's one of the key targets, I would say, of control here. Yes, I heard there was a new league. I think, Kotlik, you were saying that you've just started as well, right? You've been playing the new PoE league. Or copies. Alchemy card in hand. I do. Yeah. Keen to win this round, so let's do this. And this, I actually think I'm supposed to be a little bit more rigid with using this to enable Okul, and I'm not supposed to have kept him in hand because I never want to use him this early because he's literally a brick. But we'll get there. Ooh. Yeah, I also played PoE when it was in... Oh, chat. Kud Kadak value right there is 10 out of 10, and we love that for the opponent. Please applaud them. Actual Lad Kudak, I would go as far as to say. What a baller our opponent is. I am impressed. Wait, hang on. 4 provision alchemy card. Hang on a minute. Wait just a second, chat. Card to discard. Goodbye, Froth. Hello, Shackles. Another. Beautiful. Oh, dear. Happy days. You're going through the campaign in the Keepers League? Hey, fair enough. I remember playing PoE and having the alpha client on my old laptop. Those were the days. Such a great game. Stop trying to keep me locked in here, opponent. You're better than that. Okay. I don't really want to Geddy in this round, and it doesn't get me ahead. PoE can be overwhelming, but it's also a really fun game, so... I'm aiming to win round 1, push round 2 hard, and have a very valuable short round 3, is the way I look at it, but... Yeah, we could also do this. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. Should win me the round. How did I fare with Alza Hyperthin? I got to about 2470 and then stopped playing. So well, in my estimation, I would say. Ooh. We don't have much in the way of control. Giga Scorpion on this feels pretty valuable. You can understand and enjoy PoE much faster than that, but it definitely is a difficult to master kind of experience. Yeah, I feel like I should kill this. I don't love it, but... Yeah, it feels... Damage unit by 1 6 times. Yeah. Thank you for playing. Yeah, I think it needs to go. It's just quite low tempo. We've got no engines ticking. So I could have... Yeah, I hope they meant to master it deeply. I have a pass. And I don't hate... With the hand I've got, I resist a bleed very easily, so I'm quite tempted here. Because if I drop Ale, it's slow. If I drop Geddy, it's an easy pass and hard to push into the next round, so... But does Knights want a long round? Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe I'm just playing the Ale then. Because then I can use it into the 2 rounds. It's awkward. Play the Ale. Because this at least is going to be better value on that. It's going to play for 7. Maybe. Yeah. I can't let them take the long round here. Kind of means I've got to play Geddy. Long live acceptance. That can't be right. Well, now, yeah, now I pass. I mean, they go level, so they could take a tie and take us into a 7 card, but... Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. With what I've got left, I think that's okay. That is craziness. And so obviously, if you don't know, these are scenarios, and they're, well, you've played Magic, so you understand, but they're very, very high value. Just to drop one is crazy to not get ahead. Card advantage is massive in this game. You only draw at set points. So if you win or lose a round, if you, like, they've won the round with 3 cards, so they're very happy here. I guess they've also managed to get my Ale, which does suck for us, but Otkel can go here. Damage yourself by 3 and remove a card from your deck. So Crow Mother goes, because Darren can do that. Very nice. One sec. So, I think we mushy truffle first here and target. And decide what we're going to... No, it's Darren, right? It's Darren all day. Yeah. It's Darren into Crow Mother. Nice. Okay. We've 100% resist the bleed. Oh! Wow. That wasn't expected. At all. How are we doing, Angel? Oh, thank you.
Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad.
What is that noise? Hey, Voldy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Colt Lick. Ow. It's very kind of you. This is not growing, so that's fine. It's they're not locking anything, right? So it's just... Is this enough? Yeah, it is. Baldy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it greatly. That's very kind of you. Chat, you're also now going to have me without a camera for a few minutes while I just finish off some food. So I will be hiding briefly, but I'll still be talking. Okay. Well, we want optical. This is perfectly thinned, actually. Opponents going for surprise value, says Rufo over on YouTube. Fair. Okay. So we're going to spawn Truffle first. This could be a scary, like, really high-scoring round. Yeah, Voldy, thank you so much. Nay, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. No one needs to be subbed to be a part of this community. If you ever can't or don't want to, it's never a problem. You're welcome here either way, regardless, and it's great to have you here. Always nice when someone gifts one, but either way, I am greatly appreciative. And never feel like it's an issue. So some targets do attack, but that's a specific mechanic. You have to win 2 rounds out of the 3 rounds, and to win a round, you have the highest power. But there are lots of different ways in order to do that. So you can, some cards are just big value on their own, others are engines, some decks are like just super control heavy, and it kind of works like that effectively. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're okay. This is going to be a lot. Have to be careful not clog. Yes, I know. I'm worried about board space. Yeah. But I'm going to have to revive these anyway, so it should be fine. You're going to win your sub from the keg game? Exactly. There's always a keg game as well. Don't worry. I am interested to see just how far ahead that this is going to be, because that's all 4 of them now, so I should use battle trance on this one, right? Just in case they've got 4p removal. They've still got a ton of points. But I don't need yeah, we're going to do this now. Nice. But yeah, they should have a lot of points still.
Bow before modern Freya.
Back's acting up again.
And they do have a ton. I'm really curious if they have more than we do. Because we have a lot of points here.
Serve her who was virgin, mother, and clothing.
Now we're craving for mum's stew.
That is so many points. Not delete wave. Rude. Let's see. Wait.
How can you only be close to the top 500? You are always number one, Lionheart.
I am 17 months. Matt, did you change your name? Wait a minute. Yeah, we are literally gliding. That would have been a lot closer if they'd kept the scenario. You did! That's crazy. I don't remember there being a committee on this change. Yes, my camera's gone. I'm just finishing some food that Arya brought in as she got back. And I didn't want you all to see me chomping. But don't worry, I will be back shortly. Matt, that's craziness, Matt. I can't believe you changed your name. I don't even know what this is. But thank you so much for the 70-month resub, strange man who I've never seen before. Okay, going second. Carapace usually tells me it's going to be something really weird. It's hard to tell. So the characters, they are just your leader skins, but they represent your leader abilities. Each deck, well, there's a section, there's, what is it, 6 or 7 per faction, and they help synergize your deck and its strategy. The actual character model is just whatever you choose it to be in a nutshell, but there she goes. Could be ogres or ogre. Yeah, true. Could be. How dare they? Arya picked up McDonald's on the way back, so it's not really food, but it is something to eat, and I'm really bad at remembering to eat, so we take it, you know? Yeah, it does look like Ogroids, which makes me think, A, are we going to have to deal with Erendite? And also, I need to be wary of them dropping the... whatever the carryover might guy is. Crumb, that's it. And with that in mind, I'm not even sure that I want to fight for this round. It's a really difficult one. I'm very tempted to not. I don't have a proactive purify or anything that's going to deal with Crumb is the problem. So if I pass now, they can't just jam him on the board. But then it takes it into round 3, so maybe I am supposed to fight harder here. We will try. We have reach, it's fine. The Indraga Queen is unexpected. I do remember those days, yes. I'm back. I'm a little worried here. I think I am supposed to pass now and just resist the bleed with the 2 of these, right? That has to be the play. Axel, because we don't have Fukusha, is a nightmare. They didn't put it in the end. It was Reach. Oh, no, Reach was when... It's not Reach the same way you're thinking. Reach was the ability for a card to only be able to reach 2 rows, for instance. So we have something similar in the amount of damage that one of the elf cards does, but it was that kind of Reach, not the Reach you're thinking of. Oh, wait. Yeah, or just 1 row. Yeah, this is a really awkward matchup because I need a long round. And unless they're so keen to deny me the value of Mushy Truffle, I don't think I'm going to get it. My short round is definitely not as good. So, we'll have to see. So one of the greatest things that Gwent has ever done, it has the best Twitch overlay of any game that exists, as far as I'm concerned. It should be active for you guys. I'm assuming you can see it. Regulars would have complained if not. But it is just such a wonderful product. We're like, yeah. I am infinitely impressed that it exists, honestly. I need to be mindful here of whether or not I end up... or when I drop Geddy is going to be important. Yai. I need to stay ahead. This is 3, takes me to 9. Plus 7, not gonna do it. But I've got 2 more cards. They're probably gonna play Crumb now, right? So yeah, Homecoming Gwent was... it was something, alright. Okay, let's do that. Yo, Blanky, welcome on in. How the devil are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is a really horrible matchup. I'd have liked to be able to... I should have been more aggressive in round 1, maybe. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to have to Geddy now, because otherwise I'm in trouble. But equally, that just means they go, right? That's my worry here, but not really a lot I can do about that.
Trust equally in heart and mind.
Yeah, honestly, artifact-only decks in Homecoming, like, who thought that was a good interaction? In a game where you win based on units and score, to never have to play one and not have to have a deck-building restriction for it? Like, come on. Really? Here comes Crumb. Yeah, there he is. There's the big lad. Okay. So their intention, pretty guaranteed now, is to pass, right? No Purify sucks. Lock doesn't help because it's on deploy. He's already done it. So... Oh, Ermion into Freya would have allowed me to trigger the whole thing, but that's not where we are. So we're just going to Freya's Blessing back a Crow Clan Preacher now to give us the best possible situation we can. We're going to target him, and we're going to target that. Ha! If they're going to have it, I'm going to make sure we keep the extra card. I know 17 points on Crumb is a lot, but... This is better than I give it credit for. Goodness gracious. Okay, so it's gonna be Crow Clan. Yep. That's gonna trigger. 20 for 12, yeah, honestly. Cool. So they're not getting their... they will not get their card back here. Yeah. And the suit... I think with Otkull and double, potentially triple Freya's Blessing, I should be okay. But obviously Crumb just sat on the board is annoying, and short rounds are really good. But Jotun has already gone, Riptide has already gone, a Leader Charge has already gone, so... as well as Goliath. They've got a couple of other things, but... Fight Ermion here. What am I Ermioning? I've got no engines, so... This runs Erendite, but not Heatwave, right? I can afford to be greedy and just slam it on here again, I think. Is there a risk of me? No, I've got 4 alchemy in there, but I want to guarantee that I see... Okay, so it's this. It just has no right to be running it. Yeah, they're very lucky that I can't, yes. Okay. Yeah. I'll blame you if they do. Yes. Absolutely. Although in order to get out of the round, I think they'd have played it sooner. Oh my goodness, that's a spores. Oh, that hurts my soul. Okay, this is 5 plus... So this is an 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 point card, which actually is enough to get me a... Oh no, I'm level with a 15. Right? Am I doing the maths right here? That's 6 plus 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's brutal. That really hurts. No, okay. So what we do instead is we Freya's Blessing here, do that, do that, do that. There we go. We want to use the Freya's Blessing anyway, so it's fine. The only issue is if Otkull is my bottom card, we are in a world of agony here. Okay. So they're going in with Crumb, I'm going in with Ale. We both have... They've got 2 leader charges. I've got my full leader here. As long as we find Otkel, we have a chance. It is just a chance. Okay, game. Okay, game. I need you to show me Otkel here. If this is my bottom card, chat, I will cry. Okay? I need you all to believe for me. Yeah. Believe. Well, we're in trouble. No! Why would you do that? Why would that even be possible? Why would you let me target it? I'll chat with... This is a terrible day. It's a terrible day. Bad things are happening. To me. Wow, that... Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Didn't want it to be alive anyway. Would have been. Crucially would have been. Would have been alive. Yeah. That's a level of agony that I didn't realize was possible for me. Yeah. I mean, it probably isn't the... Is it the difference? My engine would have lived. So I would have had plus 3, 4, 5, 6... yeah, we're trying to confuse the opponent. Yes, let's go with that. Let's... Nilfgaard does, yes, but... Their leader ability alone, I mean... This needs to be not a heat wave. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. All right, it wouldn't have mattered. If we find Otkel and are in a different situation here, Otkel would actually have been pretty decent, but... Oh, you know what? If we click the right thing, find Otkel, we win that regardless. That is agonizing, chat. But GG, opponent. My misfortune is your blessing. Yeah, Lumior, I blame you. Hey, Carpet, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday night, Gwent. I hope you're doing well. We go straight back in. Yeah, the initial difference is 3 points, which was a net of 6. Then I played 3 different things that triggered it. So, because the engine wouldn't have died, because I would have had both of them on the board. So you've got to add the 2 points it would have gained, plus another point on the other engine, although that one got deleted. Yeah, that's horrid. Oh, good. Well, we get to, we get another shot at this. And we are on... Ooh. That's a little problematic. No, we've got Mushy Truffle still. So we're okay. Didn't want to get rid of that anyway, chat. Know what you're talking about. Yo, Rykov, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, we lose. Like, for Otkel being bottom card is awful, but what can you do? This deck thins perfectly on blue coin, and unless your win condition is the bottom card, you thin to, it is what it is. No, Kafka did not. What a disgrace. How dare he be doing other things with his life on a Friday evening? Who does he think he is? Do you not know he's required? Disgraceful. Okay, so Ogroids again. All right. Yeah, more Ogroids. We're just going to play the thinning game for now. Use Darren. Yeah, absolutely. That's... Why would you... Probably playing WoW. He would be here if he was playing WoW. I would hope. Okay, if they... And again, they squirreled my Crow Mother like absolute... Honestly, disgraceful behavior.
Go to you, narrow stem, chanterelle, or false chanterelle.
Okay. I'm happy not taking all of my time here. Let's do this. This. Okay. This. This. Boom! There you go, just in case they were thinking a squirrel was a good idea. We find out together. Can't believe I misclicked that. So bad. Oh dear. Ba 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 da 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 ba da. Come on, opponent. They don't have much in the way of engine value. I'm actually tempted to just kill this, but it's worth 4, which again, it's such a slow choice, but I honestly don't hate it that much. Because I'm ahead by so much anyway. Hopefully it heals the Darren, which means 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Nope, never mind. Okay, well, it is what it is. We're ahead by 20 points currently. Very easy for them to bridge that gap. I just can't give the Geddy. I'd Avalax Sage into Mushy Truffle first. Oh, he is a chunky boy. Sheesh. Chat, they managed to get ahead of us quite quickly. With ease, in fact, one could say. Yeah. Hey, the alerts work. Oh no.
Joke time. What's the difference between a flying pig and a hot potato? One is a yeeted ham, the other is a heated yam.
At last.
Thank you so much for the resub, and I apologize to everybody else for having to listen to that. Welcome home, my friend. Really appreciate the resub. 51 months. A very long time, and one that I am very grateful for. Sound on alerts is very low. Interesting, it was showing super loud on OBS. I'll have to go back and check. Because that shouldn't have changed. Maybe the TTS lady's been turned down. Okay, Cyclops. That's fine. 51 months, the sub is older than the average monster player's age. Fair. Yeah, if we face this one more time, I'm putting Gremist in. But Purify is one of those situationally valuable things, right? I think I'm supposed to play Ale and click Mushy Truffle. Because I can't be behind, but there's a decent chance we lose on even here if we're not careful, so... Let's do that. That. Puts me ahead. That's fine. Yeah. Monster, yeah. But Ogroids is the archetypal... I don't have to think. I play big numbers. The card game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. To clarify, I'm absolutely fine with that. Giga Scorpion. It's got armor. So I Giga Scorpion this, and the might turns off. Actually, right? Yeah.
I can help you if you wish.
Let's do that. Ah, there we go. There we are. But yes, Monsters actually is probably one of the more diverse factions when you think about it, because it has Point Slam, It has engines. It's got control. No, I disagree. Try playing vampires or Whitefrost without that, right? And Ogroids, okay, this is the definition of point slam, but yeah, I think those decks require plenty of thought. Try Tatterswing or Swarm. I love that deck. Ace, hello over on YouTube. How are you doing? Yes, Alchemy. We love it. And yo, Svokra, I always forget that you're Bob. Yes, this is the list that you're playing. We won our first game against Knights very easily, but we are really not having a good time against Carapace, against Ogroids. We just have no control, and they point slam and even potentially out-engine us. Like, we are just bullied constantly here. It's not great. Oh god, yeah, Triple Kelly, oh dear. The vampires work as a monster? Yeah, vampires are great. I think most things work now. Okay, so this is now going to be 2 points next turn. So they're actually on 69. This takes me to 64, 65, 66, 67. I would have to leader, and I still don't think it gets me ahead. We are in serious... yeah. Okay, good to know. I think we're in real trouble here, but we're gonna. I have to pass. Like, playing both of these neither get me ahead. Both don't potentially get me ahead. Yeah, I'm considering some element of control, but we shall see. We shall see. Different MMRs, you know. Do you think Arsenal drop points against League? Surely they can't bottle the League again. If anyone can, it's Arsenal, my friend. Trust me, it is their absolute calling card. So, yeah. My old Unseen Elder Wild Frost sees some play, as it should. That deck was banging. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Well, we know what we're doing. And they're playing. Okay, great. What? Hello, my friend. You wait, a 6-month resub. We love to see it. Welcome in, welcome home, my friend. It is good to have you with us. How the devil are you? Always a pleasure. Thank you for the resub and the 38 months. I think I heard the hype train sound. Yes, I did. Love a cheeky hype train. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Walt, how's your week been? We are still playing some Gwent. Absolutely. Fridays are kind of Gwent days again now. I don't really get to play it much in the week. But yeah, week's been meh. Dude, same. But I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Okay. So, what gets me ahead? Can I get ahead with a Crow Clan Preacher? That's going to play for 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Takes me to 21. So it's Crow Clan Preacher and Leader, or Axel on its own. I guess Axel on its own then, but I need more graveyard targets too, right?
One who is blind can yet see.
Oh no, wait, Crow Mother saves the day! Huzzah! Let's go, chat. You finally saw some Gundam. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you were into it. We played a bit of Gundam, actually, the TCG. We had fun with it. It is enjoyable. I felt like it was a better version of the One Piece card game, honestly, is the way it came across to me. Without trying to be mean to the One Piece card game, obviously. All right. Well, here we go. They're so gonna kill this. I mean, we lose here like all the time, right? Let's just start with that. No, it doesn't. They run Erendite, they run Riptide, they run all sorts. They probably have Heatwave too, although Tugo might change that. Let's find out. Yes, they are also still doing community balance patches. Yes. My win condition here is greed, so I don't want to click this. Yeah, we have a balance council so that the community changes power and provisions, which is good. The system itself could be a lot better, but it could also be a lot worse. So, yeah. Yeah. I think with Tugo, they probably can't fit the Heatwave, so it's okay. In the process of building a oh, cool. Yeah, no, don't talk Heatwave into existence, chat. Come on. Don't do me like that. Okay.
Freya is the patient, but she brooks no insult.
Just been listening to Eyes on You. Oh, what a song. I was really excited to see GOG have, like GOG, they've saved, effectively, the Final Fantasy 8 and 9 now. You can access them DRM free, which is really cool. Oh yeah, true, the 19.1 probably can't do it, right?
Freya.
Both of these is still better value.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I mean, we have a ton of points. This is now going to play for 10, 16, 17 points here. Oh, Blanky. I want to think that. I truly would love that to be the case. Yeah, we just lose, right? That's so sad that we still just absolutely lose here. Damn. Like, yeah, we're just dead in the water. I wish they would. I just don't believe that they will. I can't... Really? Really? Oh, okay. They do run Heatwave and Escort. How much control do you fit into the 19 point... How do you even fit all of that? Wow. That is rough. How is that even possible? They got Tugo, Riptide. They were running Cyclopses and Heatwave and Erendite and... That's crazy. Hey, Slow, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. And yeah, Carpet, Gwent, Witcher 4 will definitely have some version of Gwent, and I think it will use our artwork. I really hope they put in the real version of Gwent and give people a more full experience. I don't think they will. I think it will be Witcher 3 Gwent with our artwork, in a nutshell. But we'll see. We'll see. And I would love to be wrong about this. I know there's a real passion for card games there, and I know they know Gwent will do well, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. How have you been, Slow? Great to see you. Imposto. Oh, wait, win condition. Ah. Don't want a Freya's Blessing this early. I do want Crow Mother. The unlock is actually quite... Opponent's Wi-Fi is on the fritz. We're in luck, chat. So... I don't think we will. Because if they put any external patch in, it would overwrite every Balance Council decision ever made all at once. And I don't think they want to go through the effort of making everything where the Balance Council currently is. So my expectation is, good luck, you know? I don't think they'll make any changes. Because all of the changes we have are things that have been done server-side, but a single full update would reset everything to the last time they did it, and they would have to manually go through and make all the changes. I'd love to be wrong. I would give anything to be wrong. So, yeah, like all of the... Yeah, it would, but from what they've said, all of the stuff that we can change is only stored local side. If they make any change at all onto this, it will just wipe all of the server side changes. It's why we used to have problems when they were implementing hotfixes and stuff, because of the way they put together pushing updates, which is really weird. But yeah, that's what they always told us. So it's one of the reasons why they don't intervene now with any, like, game-breaking stuff potentially, where they've just said, well, we can't touch it, sorry, because if they did, it would just erase. Oh, trust me, we would. My go-to McDonald's order is usually, if I get a choice, is to turn around and leave. But if I'm going to eat anything, it's a McCrispy, because it tastes like food. Clearly, this person's going to disconnect. The server is having such a hard time switching between turns. Do I ever bet Puzzle Box here? I feel like I'm supposed to. Yo, Outlaw Man, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. But what am I betting? But yeah, we don't need Geddy. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this turn I'm playing Crow Mother. You always bet something on the basis that if they've bet a 4 thinking you won't, it's better than nothing, right? Because then you both get, I think. We'll find out. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Double quarter pounder for you, vanilla milkshake with espresso. Their current advertising campaign for whatever their specials are makes me so angry. They've released a secret menu, which is now a public menu that they advertise, which wasn't anything secret. And one of the things that they have listed is an espresso milkshake. And you order it, but they just give you the 2 drinks separately in 2 separate cups for the exact same price as it was to order them as 2 separate drinks. It's one heck of a secret. Yeah, true. I should be Chromageddoning more, you are right. I should always be doing that. That was a mistake. Should always be range row. So I do love Crows. Like, the all-in version of Crows is one of my absolute favourites. This is a bit of a weird spot, because I mean, I can drop this now. Maybe I'm supposed to mask first at this stage? And drop something like that in? Yeah, okay. Of course it's Darren. Should have done this earlier, because I could have... Oh, no, I couldn't have Darren the Crow Mother even then. I still want him. He can put alchemy into graveyards, so... Guess there she goes. I need to play a card. Oh. Crow can go. It's nice to have that backup target of the Crow. If Crow Mother's out, that is decent. And Walt is lurking. Ooh, pesto chicken pasta, delicious. I like red pesto more than normal pesto. I don't even know why. Dealamas over on YouTube. Play Bouncing Mermaids. What, you mean the rain deck? I feel like they don't want to be here, chat. So, green pesto is made from basil, pine nuts, garlic. Red pesto also has sun-dried tomatoes and red peppers as well. So it's a different kind of nutty. I don't want to just dump that on the board. They're so valuable, but reviving one's also kind of good. Never tried it. I enjoy it. No, we're going to. It's fine. I feel like that felt like it changed and looked really weird. You're still here. You're lurking a bit because you're crafting a commander deck. Ah, nice. I do love Commander. Commander feels like a board game you play with friends. It's a bit like Root, where all of you are trying to do different things, but you're all playing the same game. I like that. I value that. I don't really play it a lot, but I do like Commander as an option. Thank you, opponent. And I think weirdly, Voldy, I prefer the taste of green pesto now I think about it, but my brain thinks it likes red pesto more because I find the color more appealing. What is the... Okay. Bottomless little half-roos. Yeah, I think I've played it once, but I don't know if it... Don't imagine it's going to do a great deal now. Wait. Oh. Gother Gved. Oh, wonderful. Poor Darren. Poor Darren. Okay. Again, I don't think this... Well... it's Golden Necker, so it's not going to be scenarios. As a result, killing this engine's probably the best value I'm going to get for it. Annoying that... Is this like a fake Toussaint deck, but using the Imposter Leader? It's kind of weird, right? Again, I'm ahead. That's okay. Maybe I need to be more willing to drop Geddy in round one then, but... It just feels so bad. No, you're interesting. Fair. So it's just double Golden Necker. Okay.
This world dies with it.
Could be. I think it's just mid-range, I play points quickly. Tat. Honestly, for want of a better phrase. Okay. We are going to do this into this. Ooh. I don't have an alchemy card in hand. That's really annoying. Like getting round one. Yeah. Quite possibly. False Chanterelle. I'm trying to be far enough ahead that they go away, but doesn't seem that likely. Without Alza is a disgrace. I know. Imagine not running Alza. Fools. Oh, Jaeger, you just got cheesed. My apologies. Oh. See, that win condition just keeps being grasped away. Yeah. Okay. One for potions, one for soup. One for potions, one for soup. So it has to be Axel into crows now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. No, I don't know why. Thank you for asking. Geddy doesn't get me out, and I don't have anything in there, so... God, this is horrid. Truffle doesn't get me out, Geddy doesn't get me out with that leader, which would be horrid. Again, am I ever just passing and saying, you know what, it's not worth me committing these, let's lose on even, treat Crow Mother as pseudo carryover and just get out of here? I think so. I don't think I'm winning the round. I think I'm playing Axel into... Ring of Favor was in there. Yeah, no, anything I played there was just onto a loser. I always forget Ring of Favor exists. That's just not a card I think of. I would have given Axel, and we were still losing on even. Yeah, so we just have to be a lot more aggressive to win from blue, it seems. Yeah, okay. Do they push us? With Gothric of Ed on the board, I'm going to say yes. Yes, I can also see that. It would make sense, yeah. Ivar. Ivar, evil eye. Her. Da 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 na na na. Ooh, Dodoric's not my favourite thing to see. That doesn't fill me with happiness, chat. If I'm being honest. Again, in order to keep my card, part of me thinks I'm supposed to just Geddy and Leader straight away. Maybe I take it slower, actually. I Avalak into Ale now because it's useful. And then I've got a little bit more room. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Doesn't get me ahead, but it is okay. I don't think they're going anywhere. Can't do anything about Dodric anyway. It's the one thing I love alchemy, but its lack of interaction with the other side of the board is really frustrating. Oh, we need to find a way to get Gremist in this deck. We would have won every game we've played if we had a way to purify resilience. Genuinely. Yeah, 2 logs is like not just not being able to purify or against engine decks, it's just brutal. There he is, Kafka, you're late. Welcome in, bud. So it's Geddy plus Leader now, right? Yeah, I think Gremis will come in and Darren will go. Yeah. No, it's alright. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We are going to... We can't leave them in this situation. We can't lose the card as well. It's worth the trade there to be ahead. And how's your Friday been, my friend? Welcome on in. Yeah, they definitely don't play Heatwave. That is a plus, yes. Unless the Balance Council has gone full cray-cray. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, I've got... There we go. Okay. We... Yeah, I'm okay with this. So this is nice because again here, we're now ahead. We spread this... actually, no. We put that there because I now can use this back row if they keep going. I'd be surprised if they keep going, but I cannot imagine... If they put... Honestly, it's impossible for that to be a reality, but if one of those like collaboratives decides to do it for a month, it will destroy Gwent. It would push it off a cliff because every Golden Necker deck would just run Heatwave. It would be hideous. Like It didn't matter in a pre-Golden Necker world, but the yen's annoying. It would be funny, but I think it's more likely to go to 20 provisions than it is to go down, let's put it that way. Okay. You're good? Just came home from seeing a couple of friends at a wine bar? Nice! Walking back home for a few kilometers in -17. Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, true. That's fair. No, Reavers to 3 power. Oh my goodness. That would be a bad day. Why did they not click this at any point? That feels weird. Okay, so they still have leader, which isn't my favorite, but we're going to have a decent number of crows. We're going to have the ability to lock. Can I unlock? No. That's not my favorite, but Gwent is struggling. All right. Come on, Gwent. You can do it. Hey, Hazel, how you doing? Okay. So, crows can just be played early and summoned. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Game, come on. Come on, Gwent. There we go. Actually, I can play them at the end for value, I suppose, but I want to... No, I think it's okay, because if they have to waste removal on them, then it's better for us, right? Yeah, I'm happy with that realization. I'm very good, thank you. A little tired, long week, but it's okay. After this game, we are probably going to have a keg game, which is your chance to win a free subscription in the channel while I run to the bathroom, just quickly go and see how Arya is doing while I'm live. And then we continue. We've got a decent amount more Gwent to go before we even consider getting anywhere else. So do not worry. They probably lock this. That's fine. Yep. That's fine. And then we will play yet more Gwent before a bit of Pokemon Fire Red, as we have beaten the second gym, dealt with Bill, and we even have a Mew in our party for us to continue onwards now and head towards... You don't go straight to the third gym, do you? Ridiculous. That sucks. Come on. The lock is actually not the end of the world because it still means I get bonded. Yeah. Again, more would have been purify value, yeah.
Bow before modern Freya.
He still has leader lock. Yes. I'm not going to use anything because I can still bring back another 2 of them. So we're just going to wait here. He should leader that one as a guess. Could take the Ockel as well, just for pure points. And remember, they have another Golden Necker yet. So... Did I forget to click this? I think I forgot to click this. Lionheart throwing. Gotta remind me of these things, chat. Yep. With the number of cards, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think I need to be greedy. We used to have we had a click the boat emote, yes. We did indeed, once upon a time, many moons ago. So now it's Ockel. Into Crow Clan Preacher and Actually, we don't have any small crows, so it is crow clan preacher, crow clan preacher.
Who nicked my mushrooms again?
Nice. Okay. I'm throwing. Fantastic. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The click the boat emote's gone. Sad. Do I have Instagram? I do have Instagram, yes. I don't really use it, if I'm being honest. But yes, I do have Instagram. They're so going to have a destroy the locked unit card, aren't they? Not bad. No, win condition keeps coming and going. Ah, that's hideous, chat. That sucks. That's really... I mean, on the plus side, this is still 9 points. Right? Yeah, you did call it. Fair play. Just in case. But Golden Necker probably plays for enough to get them out of this. There's no way they've missed it when they've reshuffled it, so... Let's see what they've got. I did... Well... I don't know what other... What else does it run? Oh. Okay, so that's already 11. Yeah. Ouch. Oh. That's just brutal. Yeah, we're going to make some tweaks. We're going to get rid of Darren and give ourselves a little bit more choice. Oof. Misk mid-range. Ugh, GG. Okay, well, it's destroying my MMR, it's fair to say. We may even not come back to this deck the other side of this keg game. We shall see. If we had Gremist, yeah. Yeah, I might try it that way. I might try it that way. But yeah, my Instagram should be linked somewhere below or in ! Socials. Twitch has that annoying problem again where the playback seems to struggle constantly for you. How weird. Is anyone else having that issue? Oh, I occasionally get that one as well, Kafka. That drives me mad, the 2000 error. Really frustrating. But this is your chance to win a free subscription in the channel. There are 3 cards behind here, all of which are rare. If you're following the channel, all you have to do is make a guess. If you're the first person to guess that card and it turns up, I'll gift you a sub. It is that simple. Nice and easy. Feel free to guess, and you can follow now if you aren't already. If you've made that terrible life choice, rectify it right now. And there is a list available in chat if you don't know what the options could be. I will be right back. I will see you shortly. Enjoy this best of Lionheart while I'm away. And I have no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that sail? Are we for real? Oh, this looks... Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're going to go and we're going to teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat.
Novigrad's a real beauty, excluding the poker.
That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep, this right here, definitely not going to cause any wars at all. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted it across 2 units in case they don't have access to a heat wave here because they are Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, Falafel, facts. I'm talking about Twitch. I am also live on Twitch, yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No escape. Not this time.
Oi! Not this time. Hello, chat. I'm back. And don't you worry. You've gone for a guest, Lee. Excellent. Love it, love it. Oh, Kafka, you've got an interview. Amazing. I hope it goes well, my friend. We will be rooting for you, as always. And I hope it is a successful one. Even if it's not the most exciting position, it's easier to find a different job when you already have one. So the experience is always valuable. But yeah, so hopefully that goes well for you. Terrible timing with the new WoW expansion, though. Hey, Speedubs, welcome in. Okay, chat. I'm going to get you to stop your guesses so that we can continue with a bit more Gwent in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I can say Bassicide twice in a row. Really? No shot. This is crazy. We have Smoke Them Out, Melazine Cultist, and this is the second time in 3 months that the MV Pella has turned up after every year refusing to attend. Unbelievable, chat. You call Bourgia? Fair. Fair. I will be speaking, hopefully, to Bourgia soon and doing something with him related to the Cyberpunk TCG. Hopefully. So yes, happy days. I owe a sub out to the community in that case. Let me just get us in there. Da, da, da. Are you happy with a random out into the universe, Bassicide? Send it. Oh, okay. So Twitch apparently is doing a discount on bundles. So I'm going to hold it. Because if I lose another one, I will gift a bundle of 5. How about that? So, before we switch over, I will do more keg games, and we can go from there. It's always nice that Twitch is doing discounts on multi-subs. Let's have a look at this. In the lower MMR that we're in, and definitely not having access. Let's get rid of Darren. Gremis just is going to have to go in here. In terms of, I like Portal for the thinning and the consistency. The deck itself, I can see how it works. I need to be more aggressive in some of the piloting, I think. I don't actually necessarily think Arab not purifying was the problem, albeit, yes, we won every one of those games if we could purify every time. But I think each of them would also have been winnable. You know, if I'm more willing to give Geddy on blue coin rather than being greedy with it. Oh, no. Really? Yeah, I guessed it was a positive one, even with the emote. Cursed Sky. Red. Okay, so definitely not Otkel. And definitely don't want 2 Freya's Blessings with no bronze cards in my hand. Game, what are we doing here? Mother Thieves really bad? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Still doesn't mean I want to play it. But yes. Oh, this is a horrid hand. Oh my word.
Listen to me sing, damn it.
This is not my favourite thing to ever have happened, chat. I'm going to be honest, but killing Snowdrop is going to be quite important here, I think. A turn 1 Snowdrop's really weird. Why would you not wait? Because now it's not protected. That feels really strange. Oh, that's opponent. I don't know what to tell you. But I don't understand that at all. Could be, but I mean, this was what they could have just played this first, right? I can't even play Geddy because we'll play this into Portal. I'll do some nice thinning work for us. Beautiful. Chanterelle or false Chanterelle. Aye. Unfortunately, this climb hasn't actually gone in any of the directions I was hoping for, let's be honest. Ewan, hello, my friend. How the devil are you? Oh, goody. Temple of Sheesh. That's not I. Philippa Yaskia Demavend. Oh. That's not my favourite thing to ever exist, chat. That's some stonks right there. Yeah. Needs another nerf. It just got buffed. Somehow. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's not a 17 provision card, but it's just not a fun card to exist, I think is the problem, right? That's the biggest issue with it. It's just not fun. It would be, again, it's another one of those where the design's really interesting and would be great in a single player mode for Gwent. That would be really cool. Or if it was the kind of thing that you built a different game mode around these cards that just don't feel fair. But, yeah. Whatever it is they want to give Zeal, I kind of don't want them to give Zeal to it. So, yeah. Let's not allow that. One for potions, one for soup. Soup. If I'm running Gremist and I'm also running Avalac Sage, in what Pella coming in to hurt me twice in a row. Disgrace. Why are we not running Elfin Onion Soup? If I've got 2 1-power golds? That's the real question that we should be asking, chat. I think it's even an alchemy card. Yeah, fair, Coltlick. Tofu over on YouTube. Hello, how are you doing? How are the games going? We've lost almost all of them, and that's sad. Yeah, that is sad. But we're having fun, so it could be worse. See, I don't love this situation, but I don't really feel like I've got much of a choice here. They've drawn from this, so they've... Just surprised that we haven't used it. Such a strange... Okay, there's Radovid. That's what they wanted to seal. That's fine. Yes, the gamble mechanic is restricted to suited individuals only. We do have to make sure we check age here. I guess I just froth for 7. Keeps me ahead. Yeah, we're okay with that. I honestly don't know, because I've seen... But they played Snowdrop turn 1. I really don't know. Onion in the deck with Crow Clan Druid, you play it twice. Yeah. I feel like we'll put that in as well. Yes, we are very high profile. Yeah, yes. Oh, wait. I was asked earlier how I was... And I read it and I answered in my head how I was finding Mafia the Old Country. It is the most recent one. It's brilliant. We're having a great time. And we've got 2 chapters of it left. We will be finishing that in one of the streams next week. I can't remember who asked now, but I answered in my head, and apologies for not answering actually out loud. But I'm having a great time with it. It's really fun. It is exactly what you... If you like Mafia games, it's a Mafia game. It's pretty. Graphically, it's stunning. All the mechanics are all the things you would expect from a Mafia game. And I don't know what else to tell you, you know? Do I not just pass here? I'm a card up. I never like to pass against this, but... I've no way of knowing what they banished, right? Or does it tell you? Oh, no, sorry, yeah. These 3. So nothing exciting. They're just using it to thin, effectively. Because they created it, right? It's annoying, because then we lose the value on our truffle, because they won't bleed us, but... Epidemic? Not sure about that one, chap. What on earth am I facing? Epidemic? Is this a Shoop deck? Yes, we are. Well, 2380. So, yeah. We're in doldrums, lad. But still. We're not mill territory. Is this going to be Shoop Temple? And they've just jammed in random 4s? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Come on, let's see. Oop, badly made. You can't, I mean, they could, I guess. No, I didn't think so. We haven't played Crow Mother yet, which is unfortunate. I'm probably supposed to Ermion and bring out something like a Rhizome just to help me thin through a bit more. Because there is an argument I should actually Ermion into a Freya's Blessing, actually. Because that thins out a card that I want to be replayed. That's what we're going to do here. Yeah.
I can help you if you wish.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Put another one of those in the graveyard. Okay. We're going into a long round 3 with first and last say, Geddy and Ale of the Ancestors. As well as at least 3, if not 4, Crow Clan breaches. I guess we're going to find out together how many we're really going to get. Okay, once again, that's pretty horrid because the Crow Messenger now is going to have to be my mulligan because I guarantee it's the other one. It wasn't. Okay, it was Okkel. Was Okkel. We'll give it his dues. If it's Shoop, it's really annoying because it's going to destroy it anyway. But I have to play it. Back with your Pester. Ooh, tasty. Big fan. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you said this. Yeah. That did read, chat, that he got his cheesy... his chicken. Yeah, it is Shoop. Pesto chicken pasta bake. with lots of banned word on the top. I'll let you choose. Welcome back. Oh wait, they're not Rune Mage. They must have missed. No. After all that, of course they didn't. No Rune Mage, but it is what it is, chat. Okay. That's the one, Ambu.
Equally in heart and mind.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure we will at some point. How important is the greed here? I think I'm okay right now to be a little bit greedy here. Oh. Okay, so the greed was... You might be Lumio, you might not, who knows? Yeah. This entire game is RNG based for them. Genuinely, they spawned this. This isn't a card that they put in their deck. And I knew it was there as well. So I should probably have battle tranced to protect on the basis that they could have had it. But that kind of sucks. Philip has 9 provisions now. Oh, interesting. It's not Melitali. It literally is just Misk Shoop Temple, huh? So weird. Did they forget they needed to...
Bow before mortal prayer.
They forgot they needed to play a card, chat. I mean, they're playing Melitali, so it's hard to feel sorry for them. Yeah, it did start due to a ridiculous set of puns, yes. I honestly don't know. And again, why were they... This is great. Okay. Opponent is crazy.
We serve her,
Yeah.
virgin mother and crone.
I'm actually better off taking a Crow Clan Druid here, right? Yeah, never mind. Okay, we get a win, and I'm sure it was entirely to do with the fact that our opponent was in trouble. Never mind. We were close, though. We were close. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you see, this is why it will stay banned. Puns are expensive in this chat. You all know that. Costs you a sub. Beware. No, I didn't add soup. Chat, remind me after this game. Elf and onion soup needs to go in. Although, honestly, then it has to be in place of a crow, but whatever. Elves. Ooh. Okay, not you. I said not you. I don't really want ale in hand round 1, especially as Ermion can grab it. Love to see Geddy. Well, okay. Start by playing the Crow, and we mask away Crow Mother, yeah? Perfect. You know what? Chef's kiss. Love it. On blue coin, we need to be more aggressive and willing to give Geddy. So let's see. Depends on how slow they play.
Don't dare think you can escape.
No druid means this is only going to play for that. Yeah, we'll just portal.
Appearances can be deceiving.
One for potions.
Beautiful.
One for potions, one for soup.
One for potions, one for soup. One for potions, one for soup. Because then we can set up carryover with Axel instead. We don't know if it's elves, traps, some weird... God, you know. So we shall see. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. There you go. Like a thousand arrowheads. I see. Okay, probably going to be... Oh, it's going to kill my crows, isn't it? Actually, that's fine. That's all right. Oh. Round one, Riordan. Okay, opponent's going for it. Ah, you thief. Okay. Which voice line have you never understood? Whose? Ooh. The Crow Mother one. I now can't remember what it is. But I say it. I said it by default just because I have echolalia, not because it actually makes sense. 1,000 beaks, like 1,000 arrowheads. That's it. There you go. Yeah, literally like crows. They're coming for you. Yeah, that's the one. I just forgot what it was. It means she controls crows. Thank you for the clarification there, Psychoki. Appreciate it. Yeah. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Okay, opponent's still playing. Oh, wait. Hang on. This is actually, Is it going to be Horn? Chat, we have an actual Horn friend. No shot. Actual Horn. Imagine. I want a Giga Scorpion. It's going to be more important to be able to kill things later. Think it's fine just to play her. Yeah, it's not a sticky situation. It's actually Horn. Okay. So we're still... It doesn't matter, right? It's weird. That was rather strange, chat. Okay. Otkel, not you, I'm afraid. A lock is a possible issue, but if I keep Gremist, it's fine. Yes! Okay, so we're going in quite aggressively here then, I guess. Geddy into Truffle. Yeah, I think so, because we also have a graveyard of decent crows for a short round. Keg first. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot I can get it from Ermion. I forgot that was a thing. Never mind. Oh! Okay, there's cargo. That's fine. I'm inclined to just croak. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah, and I know I'm being greedy here, but it means that they trigger from the two of them as well, and then I can spread the boosts out, so I think it's fine. Poison arrows, there you go. Okay, there's Breecree. Well, we know what's happening to him, so never mind.
That's what they call me.
Absolutely love it. Okay, elf and onion soup. Yeah, GG. Okay, let's soup this one up. It's gonna be like Gran Turismo 2 in here. Let's soup up this Mazda MX-5 of a deck. Soup. Oh, my Thronebreaker thing isn't there. So, oh wait, this only runs one of each. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, now I see why it doesn't run it. Yeah, I guess we kick an Adept. It doesn't matter that much. It's not what we want, right? Awkward, but it's fine. I'm sure it's not going to cause us pain and suffering. Did that save? Yeah. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Onwards and upwards. After this game, I will do another keg game, and I will do one after each match now until we switch. Again, Pokemon will just be a bit of fun. Won't be the longest. We will probably just adventure and get to the next town, or maybe not even get that far, but it's always fun to play a little. Near us, hey, how you doing? All right, what are we working with? It's not you. Sorry. Okay, double cross with cursed scroll. Oh, it's constructs. Ugh. Right. Oh, this is gonna be. No, wait, no. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's annoying that we don't have access to a lot of the things that we'd like here, but we're on the other coin at least, so we shall do our best. Cheeky Blightmaker. Okay. Are you making guesses for a keg game that hasn't happened yet? I don't mind threatening a little early. None of these guesses will count, by the way, just so that you're aware. Oh, chat, I'm so tired today. I can feel just a wave of my body going, bed. I'm so looking forward to not having to get up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. It's going to be so good. Sech, hello over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Fringilla Vigo. Damn. A proper Nilfgaard Mage Construct deck. Respect it, chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Honestly. We're playing for carryover at this stage, really. Wow. I haven't seen Fringilla in ages. That's fine. You need to stay awake until 2? Oof. Sorry about that. Kamikaze, emote if you can hear me. Just saying. Okay. What are we doing now? Ermion here doesn't really help me. Okay. I can't really afford to lose the first round to constructs here. This hand isn't very conducive to me winning it, unfortunately. The lock's fine. Nice. I don't need to win on even though. We've got easy reach, so I'm not worried about that necessarily. Yeah, okay. Opponent's got all the answers today. Quite literally. I hate using the axle the other way, but it's going to play for 10. Yeah, okay. 14 points. Is what it is. Am I giving them the out? Yeah, I know, right? It's a really cool deck. For a turn, yeah. After that, we go in heavier. Oh, okay. It's great to get it. Because now they can't get it back. So we've seen, this is the one that I'm most worried about, the Colossal Ifrit, right? Hey, Destructive, how you doing? Thank you for the meaningful chatter, my friend. So this is going to be 10, 11. And this is going to be another 11. Right? So I've got 22 points here by click and play a bronze. Which puts me ahead. Honestly, I think I'm just supposed to do it. Lippy constructs in double cross Nilfgaard. That would be impressive. I hate Lippy constructs, by the way. So if I play this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Such an annoying situation. I mean, I can Ermion into soup for the 2 crows, but it doesn't really help, right? It's funny, but I don't think it's enough points. We're going away. If Lippy was... I can understand, honestly. Yeah, it could be Lippy, because Nilfgaard, you never know, right? But, I mean, if they're running an Uma and an Aguara that somehow find them Lippy, you know what? We hold our hands up, chat, and we just go, you deserve this. It's fine. That's better. If they push here, we're in a much nicer spot. If they don't push here, The real question is, am I using Portal or am I using... This has been our favourite win condition tonight. The disconnect. Where's our soup? I know. Yeah, I remember that one too, Arsech. Oh, well, GG's. They realised, chat, and they disappeared. Win condition found! Stretch. Oh, I could use a stretch. Thank you for redeeming that, Destructive. Perfect. Okay, I promised a keg game after each game. Even if the connection was lost, we are going to do it. So, clearly putting in Elf and Onion Soup was what made that change there. These are going to be rapid-fire keg games. I'm not going anywhere, okay? So, get your guesses in. You have got 30 seconds. I will draw it in 30 seconds' time. I'm going to mute to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. That has been 12 seconds so far. Come on, chat. Get your guesses in. Quick, quick, quick. I've already lost once to the MV Pella. If I lose another, well, I could be gifting like a 5 bomb before the end of the stream at this rate. If we keep it up. Come on. Twitch has got a discount, and I like it when Twitch gives me free things. Especially when it means you guys get subs on the back of it too. Back from the movie, what did you watch, Sensei? You watched Impenetrable Fog, huh? Interesting. And stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Your guesses will cease now. We have got the Elven Swordmaster, the Rotos, and a Bruja. Any winners? Bear, Winch, Frigate, Kingslayer, Hayes. No. No winners this time. Unlucky. Yeah. Because I'm gold rank, because I'm level 60 in the top prestige or whatever it is, I always get a premium on the left of my card pick every single time. Let's go again. Shh. Okay. Is it Clog? Is it Mill? Is it Alza? Well, no, because it's running Magic Lamp, so it's Mill. Right, so we put away the things that thin then. Oh, now we find soup. That's a horrible hand. Magic Lamp and this is going to be Mill, isn't it? There's a Dodoric. Against Dodoric, in this situation, I'm supposed to Giga Scorpion and proactive leader to kill that, right? Good night, Waltz. Take care, my friend. Enjoy. Oh, Age of Empires 2. That takes me back. Because I don't have access to a lock here. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, it probably is Bruxa. It's annoying, but giving them the ability to rotate, just... It's not the one, chat. 'Tis not the one. Ba da da da. Oh! Okay, not Mill. Not Mill! Who would have thought? Come on, opponent. Show me what you got. Okay. We just play for some carryover value. This is all right so far. Not amazing as a hand to be able to fight this, though. That's my only worry. If you destroy Crow Mother, because you're playing Elf and Onion Soup, does she automatically resummon? Is that a thing that happens? Oh wow, we're going all in. No? Okay. Because this effect takes place, and then it's happened and she doesn't get resummoned. My answer for Rience in round 3 is going to be very difficult because we don't have one. Rufo, you think she does resummon if I Elf and Onion Soup her? She shouldn't, right? We're in a horrible spot right now. We're behind by so many points that I don't think I can play into this round, but that's a really bad situation to be in. But we've also got full leader and Snowdrop out of it. Yeah, I just have to pass here. That's horrid. This hand, there aren't enough points in it for me to catch now. It's a really bad situation. But we're on red coin at least. And I think they're more likely to want to push a little, so I just have to make sure I don't let them get away. That's nice, which means you also go. Okay, much better situation all of a sudden. We've got everything now. They should want to play a little to get more value out of Sunset Wanderers, right? It's fine.
Back's acting up again.
Back's acting up again. Yeah, I believe in us, chat. I believe. Avalak into Ale. There's a... is Ale... yeah, maybe. Okay, so they're just passing.
Last.
I have Elf and Onion Soup in hand, but I suppose I can just soup the two of these, because then she is just here anyway, right? Okay. It's so sad, because I don't want to do it right now. I don't need to do it now, then. Right? The only... if I do it now... yeah, true, I can just pass because of Portal anyway, actually. Yeah, that is going to be a worry, Fiams. What I'm hoping is... well, I've definitely got access to Shackles, and then I can replay Shackles, so that's pretty much what we're going to have to do to be able to lock it. Okay, it's going to be a long old round. Yeah, we can soup the Ermion, exactly. Okay, that's good, that's great. Where is my Gedineth? So, at the moment, Okul is only giving me one extra Freya's Blessing. They can run locks. I'm not overly convinced. Scrumptious. This is worth 16 points. Worth keeping. I need this. What is Ermion pulling for me? So, Ermion can pull me the other Freya's Blessing. So actually, we're in a nice spot now. Right? I've got both Freyas, I've got... yeah, okay. So... We open with Geddy and protect. Yeah. Just in case they've got assassination or something. It now doesn't die. The lock is fine, because my next card then is the Grevist to purify. Okay, very nice. The big worry here potentially for us is finding. Aye. So it's Ermion, Freya's Blessing, click, grab, hit, play. No! Why am I like this, chat? That's the question we've all been wondering. Why am I like this? It's a good question. One you should be at, but Soup, I know. Why hit? Because I made a mistake. Yeah. We're still doing it. You know? Still doing it, chat. It's just who we are. It's just who we are. Okay. The only other gold's Ockel. Well, I'm really worried about space. I wish I knew why I'm like this. Honestly. If I had that information to hand, I would share it with you. Why not just the random one first? Because then this is ready to click, if I need to, straight away. There you, darling. Hi. Okay. So, onto the crow, and over here. When it damages 3 units, it's difficult. We can try, but I also need to be able to have 3 units in a row myself, so it's a bit of a challenge.
Man is an arrogant creature.
And it's only going to do it once, and then we lock anyway, so that's fine. But unfortunately, the thing they want, we also need. So. Welcome home, darling.
Remember that.
So he's got a lock now. Very reliant on this elf and onion soup being successful. Okay. How we doing, darling? I'm good, thank you. Lovely bear. Chat seems good. Chat, how are you?
Hi, Chad. I'm tired.
I'm so tired.
I really want to play cans.
Okay.
But I have to wait till Sunday.
Yeah, fair.
Playing Pokemon today.
A little, yeah. So now I just play the crow messengers then.
Alright, chat. I'll be in the chat in a bit.
Yeah.
Chat.
Nice. Because Ockel is going to give me the ability to... Oh, no.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they said.
3 units next to each other for Truffle doesn't help. It's only when targeted, and this doesn't count as... The only thing that counts as targeted is the unit you click. The ones that are adjacent are just that. They're adjacent. So that doesn't count, unfortunately. Do that. Hey, Tiro. How you doing over on YouTube? Oh, no, opponent, no! Chat, they didn't let me play Elf and Onion Soup. That is a disgrace.
Nice.
That was my win condition right there, chat. My Elf and Onion Soup. Unbelievable. Again, 30 seconds. You have a keg game. Come on. I want to lose twice. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. It is another rare keg game. And you forgot to hold an alchemy card to resummon Crow Mother. I was always going to get one, don't worry about it. I could have done it the other way around, yeah, fair. Because if I'd done it that way and played Okkel last, I suppose. Never mind. Okay, get those guesses in. You have got 10 seconds. I've already lost one. If I lose another, we are in a position where potentially I can gift a bomb before the end of the stream, as there is a discount. Yozari, you were beaten by Sanchez on my screen by just a few seconds. I will let you replace, and then we are done. So Yozara, no wait, you picked on another. You've got Orb of Insight. I can see you over on YouTube. No double guessing. Stop your guesses. We have got the Obsidian Mirror, the Cintrian Artificer, and the Mastercrafted Spear, all real cards that none of you guessed. Unlucky. Another. Okay. Let's do another game. I'm so tired, chat. Oh, my word. We'll do another game. Depending on how long it lasts, maybe another 2, which means another 1 or 2 keg games. And then we can do a little bit of Pokemon Fire Red. Little bit. Little bit. We're against Breadman. Sure. This is Guerrilla Tactics, okay. Okay. Early doors, we definitely don't want that, which means we don't want this. A likely story. Okay. A likely story. Well, they're starting off strong.
Don't dare think you can escape.
Wow. Okay, so we know what their next card is then.
We shall drive the ape men into the sea.
Goodness. So what I expect to happen now is, what's his name? Doubles the value of Elven Deadeye spawns. That's what I'm expecting it to be, and they're just playing super aggressive on blue. Yeah, humans to the sea, indeed. I feel like I want to win the round. The problem is she dies instantly in that version of reality, but... no suit today, my friend. It is a non-suited stream today. It is. I've had a very long week, and I can feel my energy levels just going. Quite low energy this evening. Oh no, it's just a Swordmaster. Okay, I'm assuming they'll use a leader to kill it. No. Okay. Yeah, well, clearly, but just not what I was expecting. The lack of leader feels super weird there. Okay. It spawns in hand. That's the other one. He's the one that buffs their value, and that's only if you've got 4 separate traps.
I can help you if you wish.
As tempting as that is, it's too early. So
Bow before modern
Oh no, I've done it again. Chat, I've done it again. Man. Yay, 5 stream streak, let's go! Crows are a very cool token, yeah. We went proactive there because technically it's worth more. Opponent's probably very confused. But it's fine. Don't keep hitting my crows. Okay. We're gonna get the best elf and onion soup in history, I believe. Siri is bonkers. Hemdall here is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, but Siri is basic. And that's a little crazy, no? I mean, I think I do plan on losing the round now, right? Siri, even if we, like, they now have to deal with that and have to pay quite expensively to deal with that. Hemdall is more points, but I think this is the correct way. I'm not losing the game, yes. Ah, man. Okay, so we get a leader charge, we get the Nero. Unfortunately, she does nothing in the graveyard, but there you go. I say unfortunately, she would be so busted if she did. Opponent's gonna pass here. This is just a 7 and kills an engine. No, we pass. Pass. It's okay. Do. Da 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 ba da 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 do 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 no no. Oh. Da 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 da. Do. Let's see. Okay, so Avalak is going to guarantee me Ale, and we've already got Portal. That's pretty nice. Okay. I don't want Okkel yet. Ah, that's not... Oh no, it's okay. Truffle's still there. Truffle still there, chat. Love to see it. Hey Mal, how you doing? You need to reinstall Gwent? It's a dangerous game. Okay, so it's just... Is it Shoop then? Because this one was spawned and this one was played and everything else has been singleton? Guess so. Makes for a fine poison. Same.
I really want to.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Sure you're going to get Okkel final round with 10 cards? Yes. Because it'll be 9 cards, it'll be 8 cards, and it'll be fine. Because 8, they're like 5 out of 8, I'm pretty... Like, you've got more than a 50% chance anyway. Should be fine. No, I'm not too worried. This also then... So it's 9, it's 8... It's fine. Okay, we're just playing random things.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Put Truffle on board.
Man is an
Yeah,
arrogant
nice.
creature.
That caster remote, I thought it was free run. Genuinely thought that was free run. Ah. Okay. Shoop, damn it. Oh no. Oh, okay. Dolblathan or Archer. Very nice. Nothing here is an engine. Come on, the 7. Let's keep them locked in, chat. That's what we want to do. I can play soup again. I suppose I can, yeah. No, it's bronzes, no? No, it's 4 provision alchemy. Oh, damn. I just assumed it wouldn't let me replay Elf and Onion Soup. Although I have no way of spawning crows anyway. So, doesn't really make much difference, right? Wait. Because in order to do this, I would need crows. If I Freya's Blessing, I have no way of getting crows. Yeah. Yeah, true. Normally they did think about those things, though. I'm actually supposed to kill Malaga so they don't use the Valley for Etriel, right? I'm going to go with yes. Not ahead here is the downside. We're not leadering for that benefit, though, I don't think. There's the Etriel.
I will litter the forest with your bones.
With your bones. Okay. Yeah, now we've got bowls of soup.
Not you again.
I feel like I'm supposed to push to be ahead now, but do I really want to give Mushy Truffle when this is carrying over? I feel like the leader onto the Bear Witcher Adept is better, because it also heals this. Because of what else, I think that's better for us, honestly. I think that's okay. It's a weird old deck, and I think we definitely don't want to give them the card back. With what we're looking at. We're very talented, so we always draw Axel, Okul, and a single crow anyway. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, spores. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad time for a Mahakam Ale, but I also don't think this is going to be that valuable ever. So I guess I just play this now, destroy the Deadeye. Keeps me ahead. And then next turn, I can Ale of the Ancestors again if I decide to use it. Okay. Reasonably happy. We gain the extra card and we take both truffle and ale into that final round. What we draw is, you know, that's what it's going to come down to, isn't it? Let's be honest, but that's a good start. That's a good second. That's a bad third, but also a perfect card to mulligan into Otkull. Ooh, that's tempting. So what's the card we kick? They don't have a great deal of control. But this obviously does stack quite nicely. I've already got Otkull's here. Told you. Imagine for a minute of your life doubting my talent. Are you new? Is this your first day on twitch.tv/Lionheart? It must be. There's no luck. Talk it into existence, my friend. That's the way you do it. It's just skill. That's all it is. Yeah, there was no point that I didn't have it. You know? My whole life, I had it. So you've just got to believe. You saw Yu-Gi-Oh! Elven Blarney. Okay, so it's a Freya's Blessing here. It's annoying because that's going to kill me. As much as I hate it, I'm supposed to Crow Clan Preacher. Elven Blarney. It's like an old Scottish word, maybe Celtic word for like rubbish. Affecting is the way I interpret it. I think I'm supposed to click Truffle now to keep this from... Maybe not. Maybe I don't care if this dies, actually. I don't care if that dies. I've got 3 Freya's Blessings. We're not worried. We've only got 3 of them anyway. Greed is my friend. Especially if it gets that last leader charge. Yeah, we don't mind this. Oh. Oh, Ragnarug. Very nice. Very talented opponent. Love to see it, love to see it. So, Freya's Blessing.
Her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I'm actually supposed to play front row now and let that crow die, right? Because it's one of my grabs anyway now. I think. Yeah, it is. Ooh, it might not be. What's Shoop doing? Oh, that's fine. Alright. Opponent's going for a board clear strategy. So, Otkull at this point. What's he got? He's going to give me a Crow Clan Preacher and a Crow Clan Druid on the basis that I Axle. So I Axle first, create the 3 crows on the back row. Yeah, that's the money. The Fesh Pessin Lakes. Yes. So keep them all on the same... Yeah. Never mind. My children. No bother. Okay, so it's this crow that buffs. It's Otkull that goes here. And it's going to give me this. and this, because then it's this. The temptation to soup the two of them is huge. Do I soup? Chat, I've got to soup. I've got no choice. Soup. Do it. Soup for days. Elf and Onion Soup's the best card in the game, chat. Soup for days. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Double soup. Oh my lord, I have to make a video of this because you know the title is "Please sir, can I have some more?" and me with a bowl empty because I want more soup. Oh, it's coming, chat. Just like this keg game. That's the world we live in. Yep. We make smash smash. Come on, shoot. You tell him. We make smash smash. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Actually, I think I'm going to give you a best of Lionheart and make a tea while we do this keg game because I am so exhausted I won't make it through the rest of the stream without at least a little more caffeine. So, this is your chance to win a free sub while I'm not here. Enjoy this best of Lionheart, get your guesses in, means you get a little bit longer, and I will see you shortly. Tea time. What the fuck is that? No, run quicker. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Why is there a dragon? I've been here 2 minutes. What the fuck do you want? No. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean, why do I run away? Why do I run away? Look at it! Look at it! Oh, he took exception to that! He took serious exception! Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I can... Oh, wait, I have a sack? Yes, I have a flask. That guy's got a pupper with him, right? No, stop drinking the flask! Okay, I'm gonna have to rebind every control in this game. Square should not be drink flask. Circle should not be run and dodge.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ah, you lied! You all lied to me! You all lied to me! Bullshit! I can't get out of the room! Why do you think? Why don't I listen to you? Ask yourself that question. Everything needs rebinding. Everything. All of the things. Stop being... Stop it. There we go. Who puts... That doesn't make any sense. That is the worst, but no. No. And now I've got to try and remember how the hell you play this game. No, I beat Margit on stream. We beat Margit on stream. I was delighted. No, that's a cliff! Okay, so that's not the start, right? Ah, that's a combo that I... see with the knife. Oh, wait, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I died. I put the whole controller down. I literally put the whole controller down. I thought I was dead. Didn't think I'd made the dodge. Put the whole thing, like, literally straight out of the hands. Interesting. Every inch counts, chat. No, 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 no. Torrent, no! No. Get in the bin! Yes! Let's... And we're back. Those guesses are in, so I'm going to tell you to stop them right now. Thank you for making them. Mastercrafted spear 2 turns in a row and nobody takes it. Unbelievable. I think that's the first time we've ever had the same thing back to back. Magpie. Wow. And a Rivian Pikeman. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and nobody guessed any of that. They did not. Okay, come on, one more. We're on a bit of a roll now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, Doman, welcome in. How are we doing? Oh, no. Come on, Gwent. Slight recovery on the MMR. Very slight recovery. This one, yeah, 2468, that was okay. That was me messing around with Alza. That was fun. Really enjoyed that list, actually. It's an interesting name. Depending on where the pause is, I guess. Yeah. Right, what are we looking at? Lined pockets. Ooh. I like this. Don't like that or that as a Okay, we have the potential for some soup-based shenanigans. So a faction starts once you finish 25 placement games in Pro Rank. Your default ceiling is 2400. Let's start with thinning, because that's very important. Oh. Okay, bit of Novigrad. We want this in the back row so that we can do the conversion. You want my mulligan skills? Most of it, Tiro, is belief. Honestly, it is mostly about belief, skill, talent. Oh, it's townsfolk. We love townsfolk decks. They make me so happy. I love seeing stuff like this. Let's go, opponent. Okay. It's what I used to love Fallen Rayla when she could work like the old version. So good. Oh, it's townsfolk spam. Let's go. This is going to be a mess. Oh boy. Alrighty then. Both of these want to be ranged. Okay. Problem is Avalak. So, I Ermion now. See, I'm just playing to play soup at this point, but you know what? Let's just do it. Because it's funny. Elf and onion soup. I can't hear you, John. Hang on. Okay, so in my desire to elf and onion soup, we may have caused problems. And... So... The trick here is going to be... to... By Avalak, it's into mushy truffle. Right? More thinning, it's fine. Mushy truffle. Play. Again, perhaps on this coin, I should have not done it that way around, actually.
Hi, Matt on Twitch.
That's Matt. Matt KR. Changed his name.
Oh,
I know.
how dare you?
Ridiculous.
Matt, that's stupid.
Yeah, Matt. You dick. We're all upset about it, as you can see.
Ah! Nothing.
Why are we so loud about it?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's the one on Twitch. Wait a minute. I know, it's all falling apart, honestly. Come on, opponent. I really should have just played the Giga Scorpion and killed this off, but... This is going well. So much fun. Okay. If I play this and do 6 damage across the front row, I probably kill Igor, right? Yes. And then we soup again. I mean, I have to go for it now and try. I just have to 2-0, right? Yeah, that'll be... Elf and onion soup is busted, chat. You heard it here first. Oh, you had one in hand? That's bad. I need to win the round. This keeps me ahead. So I think I'm safe to just do that for now. It needs to go up here, right? Put it there. They chose not to spend there because they know that this is going to keep ticking. Actually, they should have passed. Wait, yeah, this is the problem. On the battlefield, new deck bonus top 3 cards. Ooh. We are in a spot. All of my attempts to do something fun are backfiring rapidly. Because this, each turn is gaining a coin, which is 5 points a turn right now for my opponent. Otkel is useless. The Crows are currently playing for 6, 7, 8 points. Think we're in trouble, chat. If I pass, I lose the top 3 cards. As long as it's not Geddy, that's fine. I guess we're going to find out. I kind of need the Crows to go. It wasn't Geddy. And it was the Crows. Let's go! Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Cool, good talk.
Deals can be filed within 7 years.
Okay. Question is... I think we start with this. It was a tactical thin. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that, chap. Oh, good. Another townsfolk.
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
I want to avoid playing Geddy for as long as I can, realistically. Because I'm going to want it for that final round if I can get away with it. So a Gremist is fine. No, the other Freya's Blessing is fine to play next. In this spot. Calculated. Absolutely. And this is how you should play, chat. 100%. Nice. Not my favourite thing to see. But also, we don't mind being damaged because we get that value back here. We Freya's Blessing. We take a Crow Clan Preacher.
Man is an arrogant creature.
If I play this now, it's 6. Unfortunately, I should have played this to the left. It's 6, 7, 8, 9 points. It's not enough to keep me ahead. 7. But it's not enough to get me straight ahead here, which is frustrating. But they're never passing, right? Nope.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Unlucky. Perfect. I think I now have to play Geddy. I can't really delay anymore. So now it needs to be Geddy and Click, unfortunately. Yeah, he's playing Necromancy. So it's going to be that, into that, into that. And I leader, right? Because if I've given this, I can't lose the card as well. Right? Yeah, I think it's right. Please don't have the bush, 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 bush. It's fine. No problem. Yeah, Tavern Brawl, that's the one. Hello over on YouTube, Xander. Good to have you here. Gremist is going to trigger this, so 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So I still stay ahead. Well, as I'm not using one, I can spread the buff now. On the basis Tavern Brawl might exist, I also want to do that. And that. Okay. Oh, Candle is hideous for us there. I will. Oh, that is so painful. Any other card. Any other card. I'm supposed to play this. There's no benefit to me. I just put it melee row, right? Doesn't matter. I always forget you can do that as well. You can just play it as a 10. Just a... We still do have more points than you think we have, though, chat. All right, we're not as done as you think we are here. All right. The question is, do they have Junior? Can they fit Junior in this deck? Yeah, I mean, Candle and the coins is brutal, especially when... Oh, no, they've used that. Okay. If only we could... If we had the Opkal, I think we're fine. But... Great push from the opponent, and as talented as my draws were, they were too good. They could also just have Misk Bronzes, though. There's no better option here. This is technically better, but it's not because this has only got one target, right? We've got more points than you. Honestly, this card is crazy. The fact that this is 4 provisions with the amount of synergy that it has. Yeah, all of them are worth 6, yeah.
The simplest methods yield the best results.
Okay. See you in 21 points. The Candle and 8 coins is probably enough, right? But... They can't do it? This is why you never quit. This is why you never give up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. This is why. Because double soup. Double soup is the way forward, even when it puts you in that situation. So much fun. Was that you, Trollo? Oh, no way. The push, if that was you, the push in round 2 was awful for, like, it was great until it wasn't, because I was stuck with the Ockel. With the Ockel, I was golden, but wow. That Regis backfired hard on me as well. That was so much fun. I love Townsfolk. Yeah. It's one of those, but it was a really fun game. I really appreciate it. I'm just addressing everybody. Voldy, don't worry. Oh, dear. Okay, Keg Gamer Clock chat, you know the drill. Come on, I want to lose another one. My sub points are looking very unhealthy this month. I would like to increase it and help you out, okay? We had a month, we got there. We were back in triple figures again at the end of December. We are nowhere near that now. It's tragic, so we need to fix it. I need to lose some keg games. Come on, let's do it. I believe in us. Ba 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 ba. I've already lost one today as well, so just putting it out there. And in fact, if you are watching over on YouTube, I am able to gift 5 free memberships, which I've just done. So I have gifted 5 memberships to people watching over on TikTok right now.
So YouTube.
YouTube, sorry, not TikTok, there. I don't really know what a YouTube membership gives you as a benefit, but I'm happy about it.
Look at what the cat dragged in.
See? And we have a thing that actually shows up when you become a member over there. So, love to see it.
Look at what the cat dragged in.
I think it's going to keep doing that. Okay, let's... Yeah, I should definitely not allow that. I should let it pick just as a bomb or as the individuals, but YouTube isn't clever enough. But looky what the cat dragged in.
Look at what the cat dragged in.
Thank you. The cat has dragged in so many people at this stage. So basically, a YouTube member is the equivalent. So you can follow the channel, you subscribe to a YouTube channel for free, but becoming a member is a paid system like a Twitch sub, effectively. The benefits for being a Twitch sub with me are much higher than being a YouTube member, even though the price is about the same, just because you get more emotes and that kind of thing over on Twitch. Whereas on YouTube, I don't have the space to put that many emotes, and so it's not as big a thing, to be fair. But YouTube lets me give some of them away as like a bomb, so that's what we do. Matt, on YouTube, you have offended me over there as well, yeah? And stop your guesses. I see a Salamandra Abomination, Hostage Taker, and Radovid's Royal Guards. Do we have a winner? Royal Guards used to be quite a common guess, but it doesn't look like it. Chat, I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Been desperately trying to give them to you. You said mutated hounds, you were close. You were close, but close earns you nothing. Unfortunately, and I'm sorry about that, but I do still owe a single sub. So, let's head into my own channel. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me gift... Curious how that works, actually, but... You now have the sub gift icon instead of the film reel one. Oh, you do! You do! Okay, chat, gift sub incoming. So, who is going to be the lucky recipient of this random gift into the channel? Oh, what is this? It's now not... it's confused. Oh, it's making me sign into things. Ridiculous. Okay. And go. Sorry, this usually is 1 click. Now it's 7. And Gabby! Congratulations. Bassaside won the keg game, and you, as a result, have won. Love to see it. Welcome home, my friend. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, currently live, and the fancy suit. Always good, and thank Bassaside for winning the keg game for your victory. Always nice to see. Now, let me just do this a moment as chat while I've given 0. I've stopped it showing how many I've given. It did cause competitive issues with a few people trying to outgift me previously, and I don't want to bankrupt anybody. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the fancy suit and the emotes. Now, I am absolutely shattered, chat. However, I don't want to get into the habit of not playing Pokemon. So, let's playing like we're 12. Let's go. We are going to continue Pokemon Fire Red as a 12-year-old. That's the way we're doing it. Nobody can stop me because that's just the way we like to do things, honestly. Let me just get everything set up here. The windows might all be in the wrong place now because I have moved my monitors around. So, let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to set everything up. What was that noise? I heard a noise. Why is that not working? What was that noise, chat? Yes, of course, I mean the TOS approved age. Yes, indeed. Pokemon Party properties. Refresh. There we go. And then badges. Refresh. And as you can see, Mew has joined the party, ladies and gentlemen. That noise sounded like it was YouTube related. If it was and someone did a YouTube thing and I missed it, I apologize and thank you very much. Welcome in. Now, last time we had spoken to Bill and freed him, and we had beaten Misty as well and got the badge. I'm going to heal our Pokemon here because now we've got some exploring to do. I did manage to spawn Mew in, so as promised, we do have Mew, but I will have to use the name rater later in the game to change Mew's name to Boo because it's spawned in with its original name and I can't change that. But we do have a Mew, and it is holding an Aurora ticket, which after we beat the Elite Four and are in the Sevi Islands, will apparently allow us to get Deoxys. Something I don't think I ever did in the original game because I didn't go to any of the events that gave you an Aurora ticket. See you later, Destructive. Have a wonderful weekend. We will just be chilling and playing this for a little while as we wind down, my friends. Hopefully you will enjoy and chill with us. If you are jumping out of this stage, I understand. And I hope you have wonderful weekends. Our schedules will be coming up for next week over the weekend as usual. But for now, we've done everything we can in this town. The bike shop we haven't been into yet. Keep it at home. And we don't have the bike voucher, so we're not going to get one, but... Okay. Let's talk to this guy. I think they're $1 million. Okay. We've got 5,000. It's $1 million Poké-Dollars. No thanks. Okay. Never mind, chat. Never mind. However, at this stage, we don't know Cut yet, so we can't go down there. No, that's right. and we've beaten the gym. So the police should have moved out of the way now, and we can explore the ransacked house. Who's this child? Did you know you can cut down small trees? Even that small tree in front of the shop can be cut down. I think there's a way around it, though. There is. There is. Curses. And that's what we're going to do right now. This policeman has finally moved.
The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this heinous crime.
Some good investigation. Yeah, making content is a lot of time and energy. It really is. Team Rocket must try to dig their way into no good. This poor man.
Those miserable rockets. Look what they've done to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes.
Not diggy hole.
I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew.
Can Mankey learn dig?
It cost me a bundle, it did.
All right, Yoda. Oh, look. Don't look off into the distance. Face me. Coward.
Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. You don't believe me? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig, diggy hole.
Okay. He's got him a chop. We sent out a Pikachu. Pikachu should be faster. Let's miss. No, that's fine. Okay. I don't think Pikachu's good against fighting types, but let's find out. You missed the music? Yes. Oh, he's focusing his energy, chat. He's getting pumped. It's okay. I don't stream Pokemon enough. I know. I know. It's perhaps. Poor Pikachu. Okay, well, fortunately, he's terrible against flying types. I'm tempted to let Kafka do it, but Mal is going to deal with it. Come on, Mal. You've got this. You're here. I believe in you. Just... See? It was all we needed. Great job, Mal. Great job. Round of applause for Mal Guardian. That's what we like to see, chat. Let's go. Get some experience. Ooh, a Drowsy. That's a psychic type. So it's strong against fighting. I don't think it's particularly good or bad against Mal, so I'm going to leave Mal in. Kafka... What does Kafka know again?
What do you even know, Kafka?
Kafka, you need to get better, so this is your opportunity to do that. I believe in you. Oh, you okay? Arya's just coughing. Right, let's stun that. No, don't be faster. Kafka, why are there always duckies? Why are there always duckies, Kafka? Good job, the duckies didn't hurt us. Well done. Okay, we're now faster than it. So, poison. No duckies. Kafka. Good job, It failed. You know what? Okay. Yeah. Arya is coughing. We're going to let her come in and finish this off because Kafka needs an assist. He needs an adult. That's the situation. We're okay. And she can bite. Dark type against psychic. I think that's strong. Yeah, it is. Yeah, thought so. Browse it. Perfect. Great job. See? And now you both get some experience and we're not so far away that we can't go back and heal. Perfect. Kafka grew to level 15. Has he learnt anything useful? He has not. Ding, grats.
Stop! I give up. I'll leave quietly.
Lion Hat. The legendary Lion Hat. Got 544 Poké Dollars.
Okay, I'll return the TM I stole.
Excellent. And now we put it straight in our TM case because we didn't steal it. We were given it. Perfect. Now the responsible thing to do would be to give this gentleman back his TM.
I figure what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM.
Well, in that case, I mean... So he has a Pokemon that learnt it. We, as a result... Are we the bad guys, chat? Are we the bad guys? That's the real question here. It's possible. Now, one of the things I do remember, Kafka is currently our grass Pokemon. I think there are Oddishes around this area that would be a significant upgrade on Kafka, but as Kafka is Kafka, we will keep him in the team for now. You might get benched at some stage. We're going to let Mew go out front for now. Thank you, Tiro. Appreciate it.
Boo in.
Boo is not called Boo, but Boo will be Boo eventually. No, Boo is Mew. Special. Actually, let's look at our TMs. What have we got? Water Pulse, Roar, Bullet Seed, Dig, Rock Tombs. Oh, Secret Power. Mew must be able to learn that, right? Yes. Machine set. I don't know if this Mew will ever obey us. We'll find out. Mew learned Secret Power. Suck. Mew can learn Rock Tomb. Dig. Okay, Silex knowing Dig, actually, I think... Wait, Kafka, you can learn Dig? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That might make you much better. You're gonna learn Dig. Okay, let's go. Yes, Kafka. I think it's Lavender Town first. No one wants Roar. Thief is really cool. I need a Pokemon that can learn Thief for... Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually decent. The reason is when you're in the fighting gym, all of them have black belts, every Pokemon in there. Okay, we'll keep that for now, though, because I don't know who's going to be with us. Good time to catch us the last region. Absolutely. I dig, yeah, absolutely. Now, I can't remember, oh, we can't cut, we go down. Yeah, I think it has to be Lavender Town here, no? Oh, wait, that's the breeder this way. So at the moment, our team, that's the wrong thing. Our team is Boo the Mew, Silex the Mankey, Kafka the Paras, Arya the Wartortle, Malguardian the Pidgey, and Cross the Pikachu. It's a reasonably balanced team at this stage, I would say. We've got nothing in the fire area that, or really that can learn other than Mew, as far as I can think. And that could be a difficulty. I'm not sure what Pokemon will get benched as we go through here. I guess it depends what turns up. I want to see what's here. This isn't a Nuzlocke of any description, so we're not worried about, oh, we only get one encounter or blah, blah, blah. We're playing like we're 12, chat. Oh, it's a Pidgey. Okay, so we can't actually use Mew here, but we do have to switch strain. It's Vermilion? Maybe it's Vermilion, then Lavender Town. I honestly can't remember. Pidgey will suffer Cross's wrath here. Because a single Thunder Shock. I saw the opening episode of the anime. No Pidgey. Do you mean it didn't one shot? It's crime, chat. Skip Vermilion for a bit so you can catch you a cat. Nice. Yeah, I do like the ghost Pokemon. Mew grew to level 6. It's gonna be easy switch training this. Oh, if this is the... Is this the breeder in this one?
I run a daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon?
Actually, do I get them to raise Boo for a little while then? I don't think so. I think we... Are we coming back here anytime soon? That's the problem. I want Boo on the team. No, thank you. No. I want Boo with us, chap. She's a sweetheart. She needs to come with us. Oh, wrong button. Underground path, Cerulean City to Vermilion. And this takes us...
I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty. Oh, wait. Road's closed.
Oh, yeah. Haunter and Gengar have always been your favourite Pokemon. Ah, okay. Regent, are you asking to be Ghastly when we catch one? No guarantee you're in the team, but...
Hi, do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade it for my Nidoran?
No. Thank you, though. I know there are hidden items here, but I just don't remember exactly which tile they're on, and I'm not searching the whole thing. Pokemon music is just so good. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. I know. By the upstairs, I see. There's clearly something here, right? Yeah. That couldn't be more telegraphed. But on this side, there won't be. There is! Oh, a berry. I always forget berries are in this one. What does citrus berry do? Nice. We can't go in through there. This is a bug catcher. So we'll just switch in Mal.
There aren't many bugs out here.
I see.
Bug catcher Kygo.
Doesn't look like a Kygo to me. Okay. That's a Mew. Mal, I'm pretty sure you have got this. This is all you. Please don't get poisoned, okay? Please don't get poisoned. Good job. Good job. 10 out of 10. Maybe you did get crit, but you didn't die. That's what we like to see. Don't get poisoned. Mal. Mal, don't do it. Good job. Love to see it. 10 out of 10 behaviour from Mal Guardian. Oh, he's about to become a Pidgeotto as well. Mew gained a boosted set of experience. Very nice. I didn't. You're right. You're right. I'll tell you what, Boo is going to be shooting up the ranks. Another Weedle. This time, I'm just going to let Mal do Mal's thing here. I would quite like to see you become a Pidgeotto in the stream. That would make me very happy. No poison. Don't be poisoned. Oh, you're nearly 3 for 3. Come on. But it's okay. You're still, you know, you're going to take this out. It's all right. Literally a hair's breadth. So I have to leave you in here, even though you're poisoned. Hate to see it, and just really hope you survive this. The Caterpie will string shot you, talking it into existence. String shot, imagine. Let's go. Now we're going to take you out just on the basis that if you get hurt by the poison again, you're dead, right? I so want to let Mew finish this off. No. Silex, kick the bug. You could do with the experience as well. Apparently karate chops against bugs aren't very effective. Seems like an odd one, but here we go. Mal, it's your moment. GG. It is time for Pidgeotto! Evolving in Pokemon was always so exciting. Never as cool as Digimon in the evolution, in my opinion, but it was always such a cool moment. Yes. Good job. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And on the screen, you have updated above us as well. Amazing. Okay, Mew's still out in front. My opinion is correct. I know. Malguardian has evolved into Malguardiotto. Yeah, I didn't know if all of you realised, but you did agree to change all of your Twitch names when this happened too. You let Mew actually try and attack here. Oh. Secret power poisoned. Okay. Because the Pidgey's not that high a level. Okay. Nice. This Mew is so fast. Goodness. Ah, Mew's gonna keep missing, but the poison is just doing work here, honestly. Let's just go with a normal. Maybe it's the secret power that's faster. Maybe it's is it a priority move? Any Pokemon people know that? I don't know. Mew just not worried about that at all. Next. Thinking about it though, I'm guessing Mew is going to have to be a pretty TM heavy Pokemon, right? Because what's Mew's moveset in Gen 1? When does it learn stuff, chat? Or is it going to be that we have to TM teach everything effectively? There's a double battle coming up now, so... Let's go. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Good question. Next. Oh no, it's not a double battle. It's one at a time. These guys, if I remember rightly, being a kid, is this one of the few places that somebody else has one of the starter Pokemon? It is. It's a level 20 Squirtle. That's definitely a priority move. You survived. It learns Transform at 10. Okay, nice. Mega Punch at Butterfly. It can learn every TM and HM. Okay. Kafka. Psychic at 40. That's one of the things I'm very interested in. Psychic would be great. Okay, so it's got an interesting moveset, but it can basically be our full coverage, right? Which is really nice. Kafka is digging a hole. The Squirtle misses the water gun. Beautiful. Good job, Kafka. Come on, show me. Kafka poison it. That shouldn't do much. Yeah. Bubble is terrible. Yes, Kafka. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, cheeky poison. And we're going to dig again. What gets bigger the more you take away? I don't know, a sand hole? A deficit in a budget? Oh, it is literally a hole. Okay, a hole. Good job, me. Oh, yes! That's probably why my brain just found that information. I remember that now. Oh, that was a good time. No! Kafka surviving like an absolute baller on 2 health, digs himself into the ground and says no. The more takeaway you have, the bigger your belly. And I'm here for it. Mew at level 10. And it did learn Transform. Beautiful, good job. And we get the joyous, low health music. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna have to switch some things around here. The other one has a Bulbasaur, I think, which actually is a bit of a problem for us. Yeah. What's good against grass Pokemon other than fire in... Is there anything? Or is that its only weakness? More fire. Love that. Lovely. I was talking about this, but all I can hear through headphones is... It's okay. Flying, ice, fire, flying! Interesting. We'll come back for this lady. There's another bug here. Actually, if it's bug, we can leave Mew in. Do I have any poison cure? No. Yes! Antidote. Mal, you are saved. Okay. I'm willing. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Let's find out. It's another bug catcher. Elijah. Ooh. A Butterfree. Hello, Latulina. What is your Ask Me Anything, my friend? It's not a priority move, then. We just happened to be tied. Mew fell asleep. Mew was fast asleep, but did Mew wake up? Oh. What will Mew do? Mew will switch. Because Mew is not surviving this. I'm doing very well, thank you, my friend. How are you doing? Well, we were playing Gwent earlier today, so I'm assuming you don't mean the Gwent stream literally an hour ago, but great to have you with us. I have been very good, thank you. How have you been? Oh, I certainly can't complain. We've been playing lots of different things. Still a bit of Gwent, more recently. By more recently, I mean like the last 2 months. Gwent is still playable. In fact, I would say Gwent now, in terms of like, in the period where the Balance Council has existed, this is the best time for it. Because a lot of the craziness has settled down, and it's just in a good state, honestly. Paralyzed and confused, sounds like me in the morning. But yeah, honestly, I'd recommend. It's really fun, especially up to pro rank. There's so much versatility and difference between decks, but all of them have a decent level. So especially if you haven't dived in a while, pick an archetype you like and just have some fun. It's great. It really is. Oh, God. We're being stalled by a Butterfree. Come on. There we go. Stunning. Are we paralyzed by our confusion or confused by our paralysis? Yes. The answer is yes. New game 513? Yeah, the climb back from 20 to pro, absolutely, was one of the most fun. It's just so good. Yeah, and I feel like in the Gwentfinity era, each year, at least twice, I then go through a phase where I'm like, you know what, I really want to play it. I get a couple of months of it, I enjoy that, and then I'm like, okay, you know, I can now not play again for a little while, whatever. And it feels really good, honestly. This is not great. Our Pokemon are not in a brilliant spot. I'm glad you enjoyed them, and whenever, you know, we are still here, we are still having a great time, always enjoying being able to game. So whenever you get a chance, you are always welcome here. Okay. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. But yeah, these days we do still play some Gwent. This is kind of just a chill Pokemon stream that we do after our Gwent streams because we're having fun with it. I'm playing Mafia the Old Country right now, as well as World of Warcraft. But then we've got Yakuza Kiwami 3 on the way afterwards. Very much looking forward to that. Unless you change your name without permission like Matt did, in which case, honestly, he's on probation quite significantly. Oh, I played Expedition 33 all right. We had an absolute blast with that game. It was superb. One of the... It's like a generational game in terms of experience. I had there were lots of things I didn't like about it, mechanically, but as an experience of gameplay, the story, the writing, the music, the world, 10 out of 10. But I hated the combat, which I know is a very unpopular opinion. But I really didn't like the combat, but I liked everything else about the game, to the point where that was just the boat that you're riding, but the journey was so beautiful that the boat didn't matter, you know? Okay, and Cross has absolutely tanked its way through the first two Pidgeys. I am a JRPG purist, yes. I'm going to give Cross the opportunity here to one-shot crit this Pidgey because I have faith. I have complete faith. No, no, almost everyone enjoyed the combat, and I completely understand why they did. The combat was a great iteration of the type of combat that they had. It just wasn't for me. It's not what I like in a JRPG. So, like, it's not me saying, oh, the combat was bad. It wasn't. It was objectively great. It's just not how I like my JRPGs to look. That's all. Combat-wise. But yeah. But yeah, and I think it's one of those where, regardless of if you absolutely loved it or didn't, it was a game that made you feel so, well, yeah, it made you feel. I think that's probably the fastest way to put it, and I think that's not as common as I'd like it to be. You see, the parrying, it was literally just parry the game for me. It was just, yeah, so it made them feel, you know, and obviously, yes, there were super hard ones and stuff like that, but oh, why did I pull Silex out when he's got a bird? Okay, Silex, you might have to be fodder here because we're going to have to Super Potion Cross, who is then going to come out and deal with these. But yeah, I'm glad. Silex actually surviving. Is it worth it, or do I just let Silex die here? No, I need Silex to get the experience, and Cross is strong enough to deal with this, so... Oh, and it leers. 10 out of 10. Because now we are faster than it. Yeah, Silex tanking that. That was clearly planned here with my serious skill level. Oh, bless it, growled. And quick attack. Yo, Malowski, what's going on? How you doing? Yes, my Cyberpunk TCG guide. I am so proud of that guide, by the way. When, like, in the gameplay section, I worked so hard to create an artificial game board and move things around. Like, I really, really worked on that one. It's done incredibly well. Possibly my most successful YouTube video ever in a non-short. 35,000 views. I'm very happy with that. Oh, Eradicate. So yeah, please do check it out if you're excited about the Cyberpunk TCG. If you don't know anything about the Cyberpunk TCG, ow. Music. team is not looking healthy here, chat. I'll switch Mal in. Because, oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, it's... Oh, I was hoping the paralysis. Hyperfang is terrifying. Kafka, because this is a hard switch, you will dig and you will get the credit now. Yeah. Good job. Hyperfang's so scary. Oh, now it's paralyzed. Yeah, okay. Good job, Kafka. 30. There you go. Goodbye, Kafka. Jeff. This stinks. I couldn't beat your challenge. Silly. And finally, a Pokemon Center to get us back into safety. Love to see it. And on the Cyberpunk TCG, I am going to be doing an interview with the the community manager for the game. That's Cree. So I am going to be doing an interview with him that will go up on YouTube hopefully next week. I'm also then going to be hopefully doing something with Buja and having him on a show related to it as well. Yes, the Buja, Pavel Buja. So yeah, looking forward to that. So if you are excited, stay tuned. Speaking of, you played the Neo 3 demo last night. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't know there was a demo. Wait, there's a Neo 3 demo? Huh. Hope I've got leaks for him. He's got leaks for me, I'm sure. He's already played it. Oh, okay, so she's got a Rattan. Looks amazing. It looks so cool. Yeah, I honestly didn't know that was a thing. Wow. Will we change for a Pikachu? I'm going to say no and see what... It's level 16. I didn't mean to... Okay, it's faster than us. That's not my favourite thing in the world. Oh no. Stop double team spamming. Mew doesn't care. It may have double teamed twice, so it's quadruple teamed. Mew doesn't care. Mew sees straight through that Pikachu. Boo is here, not messing around. I was worried it would take forever to catch up. Nah. Mew doesn't care. I hate losing. Unlucky. Well, chat, the plan was to get to the next town. We have succeeded in that and beaten all the trainers on the way. I do not have the energy, quite frankly, tonight to continue any further than that, but I will get us back into the Pokemon Center here, just so that we are at the front of it, and save one more time. There we go. Waiting to show me new clothes in Nikki. Fair. I will do my best to have the energy for that. Let's see. Where are we going off to? Oh, Caterpie's playing Slay the Spire. Okay, we're going to raid Caterp. Let's go over there. And let's quickly go into this. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I really do appreciate it, and I've had a wonderful stream, as always, today. It has been a lot of fun. They always are at the end of the day, and I really do appreciate you all choosing to be here. We are not live over the weekend as we are busy, but is that right? Aria is live with Cairn Sunday. Aria's live on Sunday with some Cairn and loved the game. It looked really fun yesterday, so do tune in for that. I will be live again next week, and as always, we'll be around. Thank you for the company. Thank you right back, my friend. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend if I don't see you, but I'm sure I will in Aria's stream. Love you all. Bye.
Bye.